Okay, all right. Hey, everybody. We are just going live here. Just getting stuff all set up. Got ourselves a $1, $2 cash game tonight with a $5 straddle. We decided to up the stakes a little bit. The $1 was it was a great kind of feeler game. Brought in kind of a different crowd. Tonight, it's really not going to affect the game too much. Before we used to see a lot of $16 bets pre-flop in a 1-1 game when there's $2 in the pot. Things people were just kind of really just kind of overbetting to protect their hand. These blinds shouldn't change anything, so people are going to be starting just a little bit deeper in this cash game. So people are going to be starting off with a max of $200 buy-in or half the biggest stack at the table. For those that are unfamiliar, we've always run just half the biggest stack, just in case somebody else joins the game later in the cash game. They're not feeling like they're limited at their buy-in. So half the biggest stack at the table. That's how we decide to run it here. We're going to move into the first hand. Looks like we're already shuffling up and dealing. Let's see what kind of action begins. Got a couple new faces at this cash game. Some people that you haven't seen before. Sam in the brown sweater, first-time player at the AOP cash game. Everyone always starts off a little bit passive here, just trying to get a good feel for the table, see how people are going to start playing. This is going to bump it up to $10. Looks like Peter is going to make the call here with the Queen 10. A little bit crushed here by Curtis. Tony's going to call as well. Looks like we got ourselves a 5-way pot. As I said, nothing's going to be changing. This is low stakes poker at its best. Do see a lot of people wanting to see a lot of flops. Great flop for Tony. Really has to be worried about a 4, but nobody has a 4. Tony with the best hand here with the pocket 3s. Looks like Peter's going to try to take a stab at it. Firing out $12 here with the Queen 10. Peter is kind of known for being a little bit of a tight player at the tournaments, but he certainly has been mixing it up lately. His game has certainly improved quite a bit. He's really getting himself into some dicey situations. Curious to see how he's going to decide to play this hand. Oh, there it is, Tony. The golden card for Tony, spiking that 3 on the turn, giving him a boat now with the 3s over 2s. Peter, unfortunately, is just trying dead. Let's see what he's going to decide to do. He has nothing but Queen 10 high. He's going to make the call. He's going to see if he can try to take it on the river. Does have position over Tony. Ooh, there's a great card to bluff. Does kind of a great card for Tony too. Kind of completes some possible straight draws out there. Maybe Peter was playing it. Tony's going to go for some value. A $40 bet. Peter's just going to throw it away. I'm curious to know what Tony would have done if Tony would have checked it over to Peter. I'm curious to know what Peter would have done in that situation where he only has the Queen 10. Is he going to bet the ace? The ace was a great card for him to certainly bluff at or even just try to fire at. But Tony decides to go for the value. He was out of position. He just didn't want Peter to check behind, and just kind of lose out on that street of value. Even if Peter did hit that ace, there's a good chance Peter's probably going to check it behind as well. There was 4 cards to a straight out there. A 5 gave a straight, so. There we go, moving into the next hand. Kenny.
And he only plays 4-8 once in a while.
Only once in a while.
Action is to Kenny. We've seen Kenny quite a bit at our tournament final tables. He decided to give cash games a try. So he's not told me earlier before this game had started that he was he wasn't a huge fan of cash games. But he decided to try to give it a stab. A little limped pot, a massive pot. Sebastian always said all night that I hate those limped pots, but at least there's a little bit of money in there to play with or play for. Seb's gonna fire it at a half pot bet, $6.
Call. Call.
Got a few people tagging along. Lorraine's got mid pair with the king 7. Seb's got the top pair. Brian with the 4. Woo, that jack now. Brian has a flush draw on that turn. It definitely increases his equity. He's up to 43% now. Let's see what can happen on this river. The 2 of clubs. Great card for Seb. Gives him 2 pair. Probably feeling a little bit better about his hand now. $30 in the middle.
That is 11.
$11 value bet. Maybe somebody's going to call him with a jack or something. Maybe Lorraine's going to call him here with the pair of 7s. It's just a $11 bet.
Yeah. Fold.
She's going to fold.
Change it up. Make sure nothing's the same. That's the flush draw.
Seb is going to pick up that one.
Alright, thank you.
Flush draw?
I hope everyone's doing great tonight. I just getting this stuff shared around on Facebook. Curtis in the chat says, "Let's go, Tony!" Wee! We got a Tony fan. Curtis, welcome to the AOP chat over there on Facebook. Big Tony fan. Maybe the 510 crew is cheering on Tony. I did hear that. Oh, turn off those alerts.
No.
Sounds like a fun night.
It was really fun. I didn't make any money. I mean, I always because I had to split the winnings with my.
Those alerts always tend to pop up right at the start of the stream, but then
Yeah, just a little gimmick night.
Yeah, it's a little higher.
nothing really happens with it.
I've been playing on.
I'm not sure why that happens. I should look in a little bit
That's
deeper
$5.
with that.
Sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
Call. Fold.
Well, congratulations on that.
Looks like Lorraine is going to bet to $5 here.
Call.
Going to get everybody invested.
Alright, 5 players.
5 players headed to this flop here. 7, 8, ace, rainbow.
Check.
Brian spiking his top pair here with the ace 9. Also backdoor nut flush draw. Kenny with the 9, 6. He's open-ended. Fires out a $25 bet. Pot size bet. Brian here with the ace 9.
Those are not the droids I'm looking for.
He's gonna fold the ace 9. Wow, a bit shocking. Folding the top pair backdoor nut flush draw to that pot size bet. Wow, I'm shocked. I can't believe Kenny took down that pot. See, a queen and a jack came down on that turn of river, so Kenny would have missed his open-ended. A bit shocking that Brian didn't want to see one more card after that. It was a pot size bet after all. It is possible that he might have been crushed, but there was a lot of turn cards that could have helped Brian. You know, gave him possible straight draws and all that kind of goodness. Even a heart as well on the turn would have helped Brian. So a bit shocking there. We got Katie. Got to pay the bird tax, Dave. Where is Kiwi? Kiwi is up there. Looks like she's sleeping, or she's picking at her feathers. Hello, bird. Hello, bird. There you go. Katie got her her Kiwi tax.
Got the channel on Facebook. You see them.
Sloppy said you got to donate to see Kiwi. No, we'll give you Kiwi for free. We'll give you Kiwi for free. I wish Kiwi would, you know, enjoy being in the stream with us more often. She always hangs up there. I bet you if I fed her some treats or something, she would probably hang out with me a little bit more. But then my shoulder would be full of crap and she'd poop on me. So it looks like Seb is gonna bump it up here from the button. Bumping it up to $15 with the queen 10 suited. Jamie is going to make the call on the big blind with the ace 5. Brian's going to call with the pocket 5s. Only 1 5 left in the deck for Brian. Tony with the jack 9 suited. $69 pot here, pre-flop. 4 ways. Oh, top pair for Tony. But look at this, Brian. The case 5 in the deck. He managed to hit that on the flop, the last 5. Spiking a set of 5s. Gonna check it around. Wow. Oh, this is gonna get dangerous. Jamie has hit 2 pair here now with the ace 5. Tony has a jack high flush draw with that turn card. What a juicy turn card that is. Seb decided to try to take a stab at it, firing it at $25. Jamie's gonna bump it up to $80. Brian here with the set of 5s. It's got $162 in his stack. Looks like he's trying to decide what to do here. Lorraine's in the chat. Welcome, Lorraine. Thanks for joining us. Looks like Brian is just gonna call here with the pocket fives. Tony, the backdoor jack high flush draw. This pot's getting really juicy. $254 in the middle. Decides to let it go.
Heads up.
Jamie and Brian here. The set of fives versus the ace five. That queen, no help to Jamie. Jamie puts it all in here. 95 quickly gets called by Brian. Brian flips over the set of fives. $418 pot. Still early in this game. Brian picking up a huge pot there. $418. Wow, what a juicy, juicy turn card that was. That ace of spades. Wow, giving Tony that jack high flush draw. He decided to let it go with that $80 bet and the call. Definitely, that pot was quite big too. Tony's definitely sensed that something was going on. And Seb folding the queen 10 and hitting that queen on the river. Unfortunately, it's not good enough to beat Brian here with the set of fives. Brian now the biggest stack at the table, $418 in his stack. We're only in a couple hands into this. Things are gonna be juicy tonight. We got 12 people watching over on YouTube. Guess I can switch over to the other camera here. 12 people watching over on YouTube, 13 over on Facebook. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the AOP stream. If you guys are new, say hello in the chat. Pescador watching from Brazil. Nice game. Hey, thank you. It's good to know that this this stream is getting out into the world. Brazil. I've always wanted to go to Brazil. I want to go down to some of the rainforest.
Rattle in play.
Maybe we can see some more kiwis. Well, I guess kiwis in African gray, but from Africa. But you know, go see some macaws and stuff like that. Some you know, go to a nice treehouse resort or something. Always wanted to visit Brazil. Pocket kings for Lorraine. We got a $5 straddle in play.
12.
She's gonna bump it up to $12.
Fold. Fold. Call.
The Chris is gonna make the call here with the 10-3 suited. Not in great shape against Lorraine's pocket kings.
12.
Sam here in the big blind with the ace-5 decides to let it go. Peter gonna defend his straddle with only $7 more.
Alright, 3 players.
Ooh, Clarisse ends up hitting his top pair. Still not good enough though. Lorraine with the pocket kings. Peter with the gut shot and bottom pair. Lorraine fires out a $30 feeler bet, I guess. A value bet. Now that Clarisse ended up folding the top pair.
Fold.
Peter's going to fold it as well. Lorraine picking up a nice little pot here. Always exciting, always exciting. We've already seen some good hands, some good action here. We're only a couple hands in. I'm really enjoying this $1, $2 structure instead over the 1-1 game. You know, there was a couple people that mentioned some people wanted to play higher, some people didn't want to play because it was a 1-1 game.
It's,
But people knew that the 1-1 game was juicy later on in the night. But then at that point later on in the night, this game typically only runs for 4 or 5 hours. So usually, you know, when you're trying to join into the later in the night, you're not going to see as many hands. But I'm really enjoying the 1-2 structure. I think it is going to be beneficial towards the game. We're already seeing a little bit more play as well. The bet sizes certainly haven't changed. Looks like we got ourselves a limped pot starting here. Brian limping in with the queen jack. Tony calling the $2 with the jack 10 suited. Seb says enough of that.
14.
Time to punish those limpers, bumping it up to $14 here with pocket eights.
Sorry.
Does have position over all of these players. Punish the limper, Seb. You punish them. That's what we say.
Call.
Kenny is going to make the call. Looks like it was a $9 bet. My apologies. Had to fix that one in the tablet. A $9 bet. I think I might have preferred the 14. And now we got ourselves what seems like a family pot in a way. $72 in the middle pre-flop. There are 8 players headed to this flop. So we're trying to make change for everybody.
He took five. So I put it over that way there.
All right, let's take a look at this flop. $72. See if Seb can hit his set of 8s. He does not. Looks like Peter ends up hitting it with the king 10 here. Where is all this equity? Could this 2-pair with the king 7? It's 2-pair. Oh, I see Sam has the pocket 8s. And Seb has the pocket 8s. I didn't even notice that. It looks like all the 8s are out. No set is possible here for Sam or Seb. Sam or Seb folds the pocket 8s. Here we go. Peter versus Kadis. Top pair versus 2-pair. Let's see if Peter can spike a 10. Ooh, the diamond draw. Ooh, now things are getting interesting here. Peter looking for now a diamond, increasing his outs. Fires out a $20 bet. This is going to call. See if he can hit that diamond. Ooh, Peter hits runner diamond on Kadis's 2-pair. $162 in the middle. Peter puts it all in. $42. I do not see how Kadis can get away from this one. He does have the top 2-pair. I mean, the only thing you're really worried about would be aces or some sort of set. Maybe backdoors. He is going to make the call here. Fortunately, get the bad news. Hitting the runner flush with the king 10. That's why it's so important to be playing suited hands.
I had the top pair with there.
Peter picking up a nice $246 pot. Peter bought into tonight for $150.
That's why I bumped it.
And he is raking in the chips now. Second in chips on the table. Not that it's a competition, but maybe it is. You see, Brad has jumped into the chat. Says, I was wondering how 8-8 had less than 1% chance to win pre-flop. Didn't see the other 8s. It makes sense now. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Brad. When a bunch of people are getting involved into the pot, you're sitting there trying to read 8 people's hands, especially when a flop comes down. So for me, it's just easier to look at the equity and then just try to figure out from there, right? Who has the best hand and whatnot. But yeah, I didn't even notice it either. But here I was calling for a set, and both of them had the 8s. Not going to happen. If a set happened here, people would be questioning the integrity of this game. Jamie here with pocket queens, $200 stack.
That is 14.
Fires out a $14.
Fold.
Watching the World Series game there, and
Action is going to get folded. Kenny, Sam, and Jamie going at it. Sam and Jamie have a little bit of history at the local casino. A little scary flop for Jamie. Never want to see an overcard, but he's going to continue betting. Fires out the $30.
How long do you have to be before we can top up?
Sam is, chatting with him a little bit, trying to.
Of course, I saw a guy with 9s, and he went all in, and
Brian's got like,
Shows him the queens.
so you could top up the
Sam and Jamie getting involved in it. The ace, we see the ace would have actually came down on the turn had Sam had made that call. He would have ended up spiking that ace, which would have made it even worse for Jamie with the pocket queens. Probably would have completely slowed down with the queens, especially having both the overcards down on the board. You got to think that Sam might be calling with at least one of those. But Sam does fold. Looks like the continuation bet from Jamie gets through. We see Fabian has jumped in the chat saying, hey Dave, hey, what is up? Glad you could be tuning in. Got ourselves a great game. As I said, I'm really enjoying the 1-2 structure. I think this is where it's going to stay. I think for the near future. You know, unless we start having some attendance problems. But
$5 off,
I think I'm preferring this. There's just a little bit more money in the pot where it actually kind of the bets somewhat makes sense. I guess it's bets that you typically see, you know, at the casino, right? It's, you know, it is a private game. Usually private games are tend to be a little bit bigger as well. But
It was just 50, eh? Just 50.
you know, I think this is going to be a good change.
Okay, action is to Brian.
Good change indeed. I have to go over and kick and fix a couple titles and stuff over there.
Let's fold.
I got $2 over the limit. That okay?
Pocket rockets for Seb,
Smaller.
raising it up to $12.
Ask the border patrol. Ask the border patrol.
Sam is going to make the call here with the 9-2 suited. It's shocking. He's in the cutoff. Certainly not picking a very good time to get involved with the 9-2. Corey's going to make the call with the Queen Jack suited. Lorraine's going to get involved with the 6-4. See what kind of happens on this flop.
4 players. Action is Corey first.
Looks like Seb. There's quite a bit of equity out there as well. Corey hit top pair. Backdoor club draw with the Queen and Jack of clubs. Sam has mid pair with the 9-2 with backdoor spades. Seb's gonna continuation bet, firing out a $20 bet. Sam's gonna make the call. Corey's gonna make the call. Lorraine gets out of the way. That equity is still spread out. This turn could change everything. $108 in the middle.
One more than that. Winnipeg. You got second in the main event. Oh, we did? Yeah. Wow. Corey, do you check? Okay. That's awesome.
Corey checking it over with the top pair queen kicker. Seb says, all right, let's play for all of the marbles. $86. The pot's big enough. I like this shove from Seb. Sam is going to make the call here. He does have the backdoor flush draw with that 8 of spades down on the board. See if he can get there with the 9-2. He does not. Corey would have ended up hitting a better hitting the 2 pair. With the Queen Jack would have crushed Seb's aces. Instead, a lot of that's why that equity was spread out quite a bit. There was a lot of turn cards that could have changed the course of this hand. Said any spade coming down on the river would have given it to Sam. But it did not happen. The 9-2. Certainly going to work on his image. It is the first time we've seen him at this AOP table. So him playing the 9-2 and showing it to everybody with the 9-2. It's going to, you know, give his image as a loose image playing the 9-2 there. Let's see what happens on the next hand.
It was 135 degrees in Arizona today.
Holy shit.
Hand number 9. Actions to this with the 10-2 suited.
Yeah, well,
Good old Brunson.
pickleball there.
Call.
And they
Gonna make the call here. We got a $5 straddle in play
opened it and brought it into a
from Tony.
feed them somewhere and go build them somewhere.
Call.
So I didn't find out.
Kenny's gonna make the call. Jamie's gonna make the call. Sam with the 8-3
135 degrees. They should have
is gonna make the call as well. Everybody's getting along. Let's see what Tony's gonna do with all of these limpers here. With the pocket 7s for Tony under the gun straddle. $45 in the middle. Is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it. He's gonna punish those limpers. $55. That's what we like to see. Punishing them. That's what we had. That's what's gonna happen. When you want to limp into the pots, you're gonna pay the price.
There's too many people in front.
Punish those limpers. I'm gonna have to get a shirt made with that.
You know how hot it gets.
Maybe I'll get. I was watching a little bit of a Doug Polk and his Code Doug stuff there he was doing on one of his live streams the other night. It was he had a soundboard and stuff, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll integrate that into the game.
First time they ever.
Anytime there's a punish the limpers, play something.
Well, it was like
Have something to improve the stream a little bit. Looks like Jamie is gonna make the call here, so Tony's gonna have at least one runner. Everybody else is gonna fold.
Is that a fold, Brian? Okay. Fold.
Brian's gonna fold. Heads up.
Get rid of the riffraff, Jamie. Just need
We certainly did, buddy.
As Tony said, getting rid of those riffraff. Good job, Tony. Now we're heads up here with the pocket 7s versus Jamie's ace 5, and Jamie spikes the ace. Terrible flop for Tony. 3 spades on the board, and he does not have the 7 of spades in hand. Looks like everybody's going to play it a little bit slow.
2 pair. Aces and fours.
I've folded
Jamie's ace is going to take it. Got checked all the way down to the river.
No, you didn't call.
I had the 10 of spade and the 2 of spade. But 2 people in front of me.
Curtis talking about how he had the 10-2 of spades there. He would have flopped the flush. But with Tony's punishing the limpers and punishing those players for limping in, he got the riff-raff, as Tony would say, out of the pot. This is poker, ladies and gentlemen. Can't expect to be getting into pots cheap.
We wouldn't leave all not to see it, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does have 2.
the
Actually, he's a set. $5. Fold. Fold.
Got a $5 straddle in play from Curtis. Peter's gonna call the 5 with the queen, king, queen. Ace 9 for Corey. Lorraine with the pocket 10s
17
on the
bet.
button. As we said, punish those limpers. That's what we like to see. $17 bet.
Call.
Get out that riff-raff.
Fold. $17.
Tony is gonna call though with the king at 7. Tony says, I am the riff-raff. Says, you're not gonna be able to get me out of this pot that easily. I straddled. Tony. Actually, no, he didn't straddle. He's in the big blind. Either way, Tony is going to defend his big blind. He's crushed here by Peter. Corey ends up folding the ace 9. He would have flopped 2 pair. Fortunately.
25 is the bet.
Or actually, it would have been a boat. Sorry, I just noticed the black 9 kind of confused me. Would have flopped the boat. Oh, wow, that would have got ugly as well. Lorraine would have ended up hitting a boat as well on the river. 10s over 9 or 10s over aces, but it wouldn't have been better than Corey's aces over 9s. Corey hit 3 of a kind twice. 3 of a kind twice in that pot. Looks a little bit upset about it. As you can see, just wishing that he would have made the call there with the ace 9. Corey knowing he would have had them crushed the whole way. Poor guy, poor guy.
Call. Raise to 15.
Kenny with pocket 3s gonna bump it up to $15.
I just don't like grabbing it without checking first.
Lorraine with the ace king is just gonna flat call in the cutoff. Decides not to 3-bet.
Call.
Just gonna allow Tony to get involved with the jack 10 suited. Seb is gonna come in here with the ace 7 suited. See, it develops on this flop. Ace 10. Wow, what a great flop for Lorraine.
Check. Check.
Great flop for Seb as well, although Seb is absolutely crushed here by Lorraine's ace king.
45 is the bet.
$45 bet from Lorraine.
Fold.
Tony throws away his pair of 10s. What is Seb gonna do here? Does have the 3 aces.
Call.
He's gonna make the call. Kenny is gonna get out of the way.
Heads up.
Oh, there's a great card for Lorraine. The boat.
Check.
She's still gonna fire though. $152 in the middle. Fires out $50. Trying to keep Seb involved into this pot. It's gonna make it difficult. He's gonna fold. Wow, what a great fold from Seb, folding the trip aces. Lorraine had the boat with the ace king. Seb sensed something was going on, making an incredible fold there. Let me know in the chat if you would have been able to fold the trip aces in that spot.
Dan on Friday.
Wow. Seb certainly on his game tonight. He's been able to read the situations well and not getting completely committed to that pot. But that king, you would almost think that that king would help you in a way, right? Where, you know, maybe your kicker would play with the ace. But he certainly sensed that Lorraine was probably playing a much better ace than he was. So he was ended up making the correct fold there. So big shout out to Sev for making a great fold with the ace 7.
See that from Ginger here. Call. Seven.
Peter is going to raise to $7 with the king queen.
$7 is the bet. Call.
It's getting called all the way down to Kadis, who is pocket queens, firing out a $76 bet. Huge, huge bet, about 3 times the pot. Everybody's kind of laughing at that pot.
76.
3 times the size of the pot.
Did you mean to do that?
You meant to put in a raise.
Look
You
at
just
Tony.
wasn't looking at what you described.
Had to turn up the volume there. Tony asked, if you didn't hear it quite well, he asked Kadis if that, did you, excuse me, but did you mean to do that? He said no, but I would appreciate a call. At least he was honest about it. Gotta love the honesty at the poker table. Either way, Kadis was happy to take down that pot. There was a king on the flop as we did rabbit hunt it. So Peter actually would have ended up hitting the pair of kings over Kadis. So it kind of worked out in a way. Kadis would have been in a pretty tough spot.
Oh, I was in the late. The only thing, you think I know I had to rebuy it against
Action is to Jamie.
No.
Hold.
I probably played against them.
Hold. Hold.
Corey here with the a6 suited. Bumps it up to $10.
Not sure if it would go. I just call it.
Tony is going to make the call with the king 4.
And I'm supposed to have
We got 4 players.
surgery in January, February. But finally got through them because they wouldn't return the calls.
Not a great flop. Not really any help. Looks like we're having a hard time having the flop reading here.
Girl, yeah, the receptionist.
There we go.
Said manager was
Check.
She answered. Well, she didn't
All the players getting checked around to Kadis.
have a thing on there.
The queen jack hitting the top pair.
Bet is 13.
Fires out $13 bet.
Delayed and everything else. It's probably going to be the
Kenny with the 4-3 decides to throw it away.
golf game is going to be.
Of course, there's nothing really there for him. Not even a backdoor heart draw for him. Maybe a backdoor straights, but it's like Corey's going to make the call. Wants to see a turn card. Turn card, absolutely no help to him whatsoever. He's going to check. Chris, surprisingly, he's going to check that top pair. See if Corey senses weakness here and going to try to take a stab at it. $67 in the middle.
Bet is 25.
Firing out a $25 bet. Wow, Kadis folds. Folds the queen jack. Corey takes down that pot with that $20 bet. Wow. What a fold from Kadis. A bit shocking, really. I thought he would at least make the call there. I guess he did not like the king on the river. Might have been worried that Corey was playing maybe possibly a better queen, or I don't even know. I don't know. Just felt that maybe he had the king. Kadis is certainly the type of player that really goes with his instinct and really goes for the feel at the table. In that situation, unfortunately, his instinct was wrong, but it is what it is. This is poker, ladies and gentlemen. Can't make the right decision every time, because if you did, then we'd all be rich.
Straddle and play. Raise to 10.
Corey, same thing, bumping it up to $10. I like these bet sizes from Corey.
$10, yeah.
The king jack suited, firing $10. Lorraine's going to make the call. Brian with the ace king suited decides to only call here.
Raise to 40.
Jamie decides to 3-bet to $40 with 8-4 off. It looks like he's going to try to get a little bit tricky. Definitely picking a bad situation, I think, to be doing this, especially with Brian sitting there with the disguised ace king suited. See what Corey wants to do. It's only $30 more. He is gonna make the call. Lorraine decides to get out of the way.
No, that's fine.
Brian is also gonna make the call. I thought this would have been a great spot for him to squeeze.
When did
guess.
the bird go
Who's got a lot of
upstairs?
white?
So it looks like they're going to go and take a flop here. $136 in the middle.
Yeah.
Trying to get some change here.
Oh wait, you're not. Oh yeah, you just called that though. Oh, he's straddled. Right. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I forgot.
See what happens here. Wow. Jamie, I believe it or not, actually hitting a little piece of this flop here. The 8-4, the mid pair, although Corey has the top pair with the King Jack. Jamie actually also has the only diamond between these three players, so he could possibly hit a runner flush. That would be pretty gross with his hand, especially where he 3-bet it pre-flop. Would be definitely very disguised. The ace king suited gets thrown into the muck. It's a great card for Corey. Shouldn't really help Jamie.
60.
Jamie's gonna continuing firing here. $60. Jamie is gonna make the call.
Upon further deliberation.
Jack.
Brian looks so upset that he would have hit that ace on the river. He always says that he hates the ace king. Said that he hates the ace king. I feel he might have missed an opportunity to 4-bet squeeze in that pot with his hand, but Corey ends up taking down this one here with top pair, or sorry, not top pair anymore with that ace on the river, but top pair on the flop with the jack, the king jack. Picking up a nice $452 pot. Corey's now the biggest stack at the table. Congrats to Corey. Brian's second biggest stack, 363. Brian saying that he almost pushed pre-flop with that king jack. It might have worked.
Call.
Peter's gonna limp here under the gun with the pocket sixes.
Fold. Call.
So we've got ourselves a limp pot. This is gonna limp in here in the hijack.
Dave loves,
The ace-5.
he loves these hands.
Seb mentioning
Definitely
to the
makes for
table,
Some of the most interesting ones.
mentioning how much I love these limped pots.
Sam.
I love reading 9 people's hands into a pot.
Yeah.
Or 8 people, I guess, are involved in this. See what happens here. Let's see who spikes
Yeah.
what. Where is this equity? Seb flops the straight with the 9-7.
Check.
$17 in the middle.
Bet is 10.
Fires out a $10 bet.
Call. Fold. Fold.
I'm folding.
Looks like Kenny is going to make the call with the King 8 of hearts. Has the bottom pair back.
All right, 3 players.
Backdoor flush and straight draws. That 10 is a little bit of a scary card.
Check.
I don't think Seb's probably going to get too much money out of these players now.
Bet is
Right.
15.
$15 bet.
Fold.
Kenny's going to fold.
Fold.
Shows. Wow, Seb decided to show
Straight.
the 9-7 there. He was right. Certainly could have gotten dicey.
Yeah.
Those little limped pots. You know, you have to be very careful in those. You know, somebody has said, you know, it's possible that somebody can just flop the nuts in a sense. I mean, Seb there with the 9-7. I mean, it's not really flopping the nuts, but I mean, pretty much flopping the nuts in a way. You know, and he just had it. He just had it. You know, if you have top pair or even top 2 pair in that spot, it's like it's, you know, it's dicey getting involved in these limped pots.
Call. Call. Fold. Call.
Looks like we got ourselves another limped pot.
Is everybody?
Nope, Sam is going to punish them from the small blind, though.
Just with him.
Ace-7 off, bumping up to $11.
11. Call.
Did he get his
So
chocolate
Brian's going to call with a 4-3 off.
Yeah, I'm sure he.
Everybody's getting involved. Let's raise this pot up.
Just had it.
Yep.
The sugar's kicking in.
Yeah. Perfect time for mommy. Just past bedtime. Call.
Mommy must be so happy
I think Jamie is going to make the call as well. 6 ways. $68 in the middle.
Alright, 6 players.
3 spades again.
Storm wasn't gonna.
Tony has the king of spades. Jamie has the queen of spades.
Yeah, disappeared pretty quick.
Okay,
too.
Chris has the jack of spades. So all the high spades are out.
Then it was
$93 in the middle.
25 to Brian.
Sam has hit top pair. Fires out $25.
Call.
Oh, yeah. Well, you get all the slush and the freezing slush.
All in.
Jamie shoving all in here with the queen 7.
Plus you got all those fields around there.
That rolls over to 95 then.
I just don't want a dark one.
Looks like Sam is going to make the call here with the A7.
All in. So
Tony's going to get involved as well. Wow, we got ourselves a 3-way all in.
The only dark one.
it's not all in.
I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV.
You have 15 behind.
Well, I played, Oh,
St. John had 1,000 teams in their.
well, anyway, what's the
He got more
biggest
than
bet?
95.
And I played,
What's the biggest
played
bet,
on our
95?
art team, but I was kind of just a token
30,
player.
40, 50,
But I
60,
I became the
70,
best
80,
double one taker ever
90.
there was.
Double one taker.
Okay.
Here we go. 3-way all in. $263 in the middle for the winner. Although there's a little bit of a side pot activated between Jamie and Tony.
No, I mean, when you actually have to hit a double.
It looks like nobody hits their flush. But Sam is going to take down that main pot.
Double one out.
He had about $75 behind.
I just throw for the double 20 and I hit a double one.
Sam adding $207 in his stack. $293 for Sam. The rest is headed over to Tony, which is about, I don't know, I think it was about 40 bucks.
Instead of correcting your swing.
Headed Tony's way.
Yeah.
Most of the spades were out. So a lot of them were somewhat drawing thin-ish.
Hit some of my
Nice sized pot. 3-way all in. That's what we like to see. I like seeing some of these. That was a limped pot too, wasn't it? It was started off limped, and then Sam bet to $11, you know, and then punishing the limpers. But all the limpers decided to say, "Yeah, it's not enough for me to fold. I'm already pot committed here with my $2 limp." So everybody decided to get involved. As I said, some of these limp pots can be dangerous.
What was the turn?
Could have been dangerous. Somebody could have flopped a flush.
Yeah, that was a flop. That was a flop. There was no turn?
No, everyone folded.
No, I went in.
$5 straddle.
Got ourselves a $5 straddle in play.
No, the river was
How many cashes was there?
turn was a 9, the river was 6.
The one where you had
I'll make it a 3.
great wall
Action to
shine
Brian.
there.
$5 straddle.
What was it? Was it Frank that one?
What?
Was it
Call.
Frank won that
Fold.
one?
$5.
Well, you had enough, I was going to.
$5 straddle. Fold. Call.
You were
That's
what,
$5.
fourth?
$5 straddle.
You were what, fourth? First. First? Oh, you
Call.
won it. Okay.
Fold.
Raise.
Option.
Oh, no, no, no.
Lorraine pocket aces in the straddle. What a time. She didn't even ask for it, but she got it anyway. Pocket aces in the straddle.
Steamrolling for a while.
Seems to be Shannon's request. Aces in the straddle, please.
Straddles work for you once in a while.
Looks like everybody is going to fold. Respect her raise. Lorraine gets absolutely no action with the pocket aces there. The pocket rockets. And it was in the straddle as well, which is a bit shocking. I got told that my hat,
Jonathan Little today.
I wasn't wearing my hat properly in the stream.
Probably one of the better ones that
So maybe I should wear it a little bit better.
Well, he
I
wasn't
look
playing,
retarded,
he was
though.
just talking about like what to.
I do. I feel like I look
low stakes
retarded.
cash games and how to play
There we go.
like post flop, and it was just a really good.
Looking at getting some merchant stuff here made
action with Brian.
somewhat soon. We'll just kind of sourcing some stuff right now and just trying to, I don't want to sell garbage. You know, there's so many like merch garbage sites out there, so it's like I'm looking for something that's fairly nice quality. I'm very particular with what stuff that I look for, so if I do get merch and some products and stuff, just know that it's going to be approved by me, because it's not something that's it's something that I would play with.
No, but you can't do that one.
Pocket Kings for Chris, bumping it up to $20. Sam is going to make the call in the cutoff with the 9-8 suited. Corey is going to make the call here with the Ace-6 suited.
3 players.
We're right across, we're on that school lane.
Corey's first, sorry.
I have a camper down there at South Cove. Behind
Okay.
Tim Hortons.
Check.
Oh,
With a
okay.
little golf
Two
course.
queens down on the board. Chris, $64 in the middle. Fires out what looked to be an $80 bet. And over a pot-sized bet. He's going to get no action with his kings, though, and no player had a queen.
It's right, as you drive into Pointe-aux-Chenes, post office there.
Yes.
We could see most up at the top of the screen, we see the up and downs for people stacks. Usually,
Anyway, just left.
kind of shows how much they're up and how much people are down. Usually I tell people not to pay too much attention to it, because usually when I have to adjust the stack on the tablet, it doesn't adjust that number either. So sometimes it just doesn't,
Call. Hold.
it just is what it is. So sometimes the numbers are off or wrong, but you'll get it figured out.
Call.
Sometimes they're close, but they're not perfect, right? So I wouldn't pay too much attention to it. Corey with the pocket queens. Kenny decides to limp in with the ace king here. Pocket queens for Corey, bumping it up to $25.
25 is the bet. Call.
Kenny is gonna call.
Okay, heads up.
There's the ace for Kenny.
Check.
Gonna check it over to Corey. 2 diamonds out on the board. Kenny also has the ace of the diamonds.
Check.
Corey has the queen of diamonds. Ooh, 3 diamonds down on the board now.
Bet is 50.
Kenny firing out a $50 bet. See if that decides to scare Corey a little bit. Looks down, back down at his hand, looking for that diamond. It's in pretty rough shape here. Does he think that his diamond is good? It'd be better if the ace of diamonds was the one that was out there, right? At least then you know that, you only have to be worried about the king. But you could be worried that Kenny does have his type of hand here with the top pair with the ace of diamonds. Pretty much having Corey drawing dead. And he does make the correct fold here. Kenny is going to take down that pot. Hope everybody is doing swell tonight. Seen there was a couple people in the chat, and Curtis was over there cheering for Tony earlier on in the night. We got Katie looking for the bird tax, looking to see the little Kiwi in the stream. Katie just comes here for Kiwi, not the poker. There's Kiwi right there. Katie comes for the Kiwi,
This is first.
not the poker.
That's 10.
Lorraine and Sloppy were in the chat. Brad was also in the chat, as well as Fabian. So welcome, everybody. Chris is going to bump it up to $10 here with pocket sevens. Kenny's going to make the call with the king 10.
Call.
Sam calls with the 2s. Brian gets involved as well.
Fold. Alright, 5 players. Brian's first.
There's most of this equity. Lorraine with the king queen getting the top pair here.
Check.
20.
That is
Quickly fires out $20. Had the bet ready.
Fold. Fold.
Looks like everybody's going to fold. Lorraine, unfortunately, not getting any action with their king queen. Picking up the $72 pot. Look at our VPIPs finally. First time Tony, 75% VPIP. Sam, 65. Everybody's hovering around that 65 to 50 mark. Imagine this is very early in the game showing these VPIPs, so it's a very, very small sample size. But it's always nice to see who's the ones that are throwing in lots of money into the pot. Tony says that he loves playing the stream games. Loves keeping that VPIP up nice and high. Maybe it might get him some action on some later games. We'll see.
Fold. Fold, fold.
Sam here with pocket sixes.
Bet is 12.
Firing out $12. Lorraine is going to make the call here with the king 10. Ace jack suited for Tony. All in. $57.
Fold pretty easy. That's what I try and do, give you easy decisions.
You did.
56 all in. 56. Call.
56. Sam is going to make the call. Lorraine is going to fold. Got ourselves a little coin flip situation. Sam versus Tony. Ooh, great flop for Tony. Even better turn card now at the check mark.
Ace jack, straight.
I made it
Choppy
straight.
choppy?
I had a jack 9 this time.
Jack 9?
I made it straight. Well, I wouldn't call that a jack 9.
Tony ended up with the ace jack with the straight there. Nice, nice straight. Lorraine would have ended up hitting 2 pair on the turn. But again, there's that 4 card straight down on the board. But Tony picking up some more chips. Picking up some more chips, and now he wins the button. Button is now on Tony. Got 14 viewers over on YouTube. Welcome everybody over on the YouTube channel. You guys killing the numbers as usual. Big shout out to everybody over there.
Access decay. Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. 12. Call. Fold.
Tony's getting involved as well with the Queen 9. We got a 3-way pot. $39 in the middle.
Alright, 3 players. Check.
Tony actually flopping the best hand with the mid pair, the Queen 9. It's going to get checked around.
Bet is 10.
Sam ends up hitting his 8, but it's not better than Tony's 9.
Call.
Open-ended now for Corey, though,
Call.
with the ace 10. Little $10 bet. Gets everybody to call $69 in the middle with no help on the river
Well, you're
and completing the flush draw that was out there, but nobody was on it.
Top where?
in the fridge.
In there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
That's some of those.
Sam betting $30. Wants to take a stab at it. See if Tony thinks his mid pair is good. Tony throws away the best hand. Sam steals that pot with that $30 bet with the 8-7.
Actually, I told people here last week that a friend of mine drank quite a bit, so he gave it up and he started drinking non-alcohol beer.
Ah,
Yeah,
there we go.
same,
Had a late
same
night.
taste. It's the same
Late night. Getting all this stuff ready.
problem is less hassle.
But I'm glad everybody could be joining us
Makes a piston.
tonight. I'm enjoying the $1, $2
Okay, we got straddle.
blinds instead. I feel like it's a little bit better of a feel than watching the 1-1 game.
Yeah.
Let me know what you guys think about it. If you guys kind of noticed the difference between the 1-1 and the 1-2.
Straddle and play.
I don't feel there's much of a difference between like bet sizes or anything. I feel like it almost feels like more of a standard game
Call.
now with that raising the blinds. The bet size hasn't changed, so. Corey decides to limp in here with the King Queen. Peter limps in Jack 9. All the hearts seem to be out pretty much. Tony with the 7-3.
I didn't see her get up. I thought she was coming back. Me not paying attention.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Leave it to someone else.
Call.
Here we go. Jamie says You guys are not getting it cheap.
Call.
Just enough for everyone to afford. Wow.
Exactly.
How convenient.
That's what they call a call me bet.
Jamie wants to play our bigger pot here, firing out the $20. Corey mentioning that it's not going to get anybody to fold. I just noticed Chris has the ace queen suited. He'd only limped in, and he only called in this situation.
Action is to sub. Check, 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 check.
Chris has actually the most of the equity here, 40% for him with the ace queen high. Tony, curious to know what he's going to do. He's going to check. Playing this multi-way pot, everybody checks. No one has a 10.
Sub first. Check.
See who's got the guts to take a stab at this $140 pot. Seems like a bet might just get this through. Peter says, let's take a stab at it. I'm open-ended, $30. Kalis is going to make the call here with the ace queen. He wants to see a river card.
I wasn't gonna throw a
I think the bet might have needed to be a little bit bigger from Peter. No help to Peter. See if he takes another stab at it. He does not. He decides to check. He's going to give up. This here actually has the check mark.
Okay.
And he just decides to check behind.
Last aggressor. Jack high.
He's going to flip the ace high. Wow, can't believe ace queen high taking down that $200 pot. Hard to believe in that situation. Peter attempted to take a stab at this open-ended. Did not work out though. This ends up winning that with an ace high. Wow, $200 pot, ace queen, multi-way pot.
It's the first time I've moved it this entire session.
He made 20, then we all call this
Alright, action is the same. Call. When do you guys want to break that one? We've got,
Looks like we got ourselves a limped pot happening.
yep.
Everybody loves the limp pot except me.
Check.
Here we go. Another limp pot, $12.
Alright, 6 players. Kenny. Check, 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 check. For this.
5.
That is $5.
$5 bet from Curtis.
Fold. 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 Okay, pot his heads up.
Here's the ace for Curtis.
$10.
Check.
2 pair for him
That is
now.
10.
$10 bet. Kenny's gonna continue
Kenny's first.
looking for that 10. 10 would have gave Kenny a straight with the gut shot. Kenny tries to take a stab at it, $50.
ham sandwich.
And unlock.
Should I show him?
You can if you want. Yep. See it on the stream anyway.
Jam if you want.
The camera got it, they'll see it once they look at it.
Oh yes. Yeah. Sorry, you were asking something?
See, Lorraine is enjoying the popcorn. We got ourselves a little popcorn machine in the back. Got some free snacks and stuff like that for the players of the game.
Anybody that play poker know what a dead man
Popcorn's nice and cheap.
Oh, nice.
It's cheap to make. It's some pretty good stuff too with the
for
popcorn machine. If you guys are
running
curious to know what I have there, you'll see Nightbot in the chat. Shared the Amazon store. We have all of the poker accessories and all that other kind of stuff that you guys see in here with all the wires and all the cameras and stuff. Everything that I use for live streaming is pretty much on the Amazon store, so you guys can take a look at some of that. If you guys are interested, you buy something, it's an affiliate store, I get a kickback. That's just kind of how it is, right? Does kind of help kind of grow the channel a little bit and kind of put some money towards some of this stuff. Because it is not cheap. When you start looking at some of the prices of some of the equipment on there, you realize that you know, it's not a this is not a cheap thing to get involved into.
Yeah, you get greeted by a bird. And laughs at you while you try to take a shit or something.
Tony here bumping it up to $15 with King Queen.
You got exotic animals in that bathroom and everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, great flop for Tony. 2 overcards and open-ended with the King Queen here. Jamie ends up hitting the top pair with the Jack 9. We got it all in. Tony shoving it in. I like this shove from Tony.
Oh, wait, actually, no, sorry.
You hear her quite a bit earlier.
69.
You got an unsolved mystery.
Look at this. Folds the Queen at 10.
69.
This is the creepiest music ever as a kid.
$69 all in. Jamie here with the top pair. You're gonna want to gamble. Looks like he's considering it.
Robert Stack.
He's gonna put it in. Jamie is gonna call Tony's all in here.
Yeah, that's what he said, the gate. So, these are all the unsolved mysteries.
Jack 9 versus King Queen. Let's see what happens.
You want to know the answers.
The 7.
This
No
is
help.
the-
Jamie is gonna win that one.
All the unsolved mysteries, you get to find out what they are.
Jamie picking up a nice size pot here, $213.
What happens at
Taking all of Tony's money in that hand.
Any updates, yeah.
Jack high held up. Tony did have quite a few outs. You know, he did have the, you know, the king or the queen. You know, pair would have gave him a better pair. As well as the 9 that Jamie had also would have gave Tony the straight. Or an ace. Or an ace. But we did see some of those outs were actually, quite a few of them were actually in the player's hands as well. I think we've seen somebody fold an ace 8, you know, stuff like that. So in a way, it's not surprising that Tony didn't hit his card. Kind of reduced his equity a little bit with those cards being out. Isaac jumping into the chat. Welcome, Isaac. Been the big commenter on most of the AOP videos that we have on the channel. Jumping in saying hello from South Florida. Welcome, Isaac, to the AOP game.
Call. That's 10. Call.
$10 bet from Tony
Call.
with the 9-7 off. Okay, this is going to make the call here with the ace jack off.
Call. $10.
Peter bumping it up three betting here to $30.
Call.
Is it 30?
30, yep. Call. Call. Alright, 4 players. First, check. Check.
Everybody's checking around.
Check.
Everyone's checking around. Peter decides to take a stab. $30. Tony's gonna call with the hitting that 7 on the turn.
Call.
Kenny is gonna call with the king 5 suited. Wow, Kenny spikes his king.
Check.
Certainly worked out for him.
Check.
Pair of kings.
Check. Pair of kings.
Wow, the king 5 gonna take it. $222 pot.
Over a pair.
Gonna certainly picking up a nice little pot. Some of these calls I was a little bit shocked by. kind of they're working out for some of the players, but people are definitely spicing it up just a little bit, spicing up the game.
We'd never play on that, Tony, you were right.
Actually, just to worry.
No, I know.
Fold.
I called the first one, but he goes
Bet is 10. Call.
$10 bet from Brian. Ace 8 suited for Tony. He's gonna make the call.
Fold. Fold.
Check on the flop. Just a $130 call.
Corey with the Ace Jack suited decides to 3-bet. $45. Tony's gonna make the call.
No. None of us were. Except for Kenny. He said that wasn't the hand he was expecting to see. I said none of us were except for Kenny.
Excellent. 40 first.
Ooh, definitely an interesting flop. Tony has flopped the flush draw, the nut flush draw. Corey has a bit of a gut shot. Poor Kenny, of course, missed his set. He's gonna get out of the way. Tony shoving all in. Corey says, well, that was unfortunate. That is unfortunate for indeed.
I think we're gonna get there.
Corey is going to make the call. He is technically ahead here, 52% for Corey.
Oh, cards off the table. Split five.
I mean, you're right, but I mean.
Oh, wow. Corey just hit a club draw on the turn. And he hits runner, club, ace, jack. He did have Tony the whole way, but Tony missed his draw. Certainly unlucky for Tony. Corey picking up a nice $346 pot.
What's the biggest stack?
Biggest is 569.
I told him they came.
So I mean, well, 300. We'll say.
250.
Tony's gonna rebuy. As we get Tony kind of all situated here. You know, I'm glad all of you guys can join us. As I said, we kind of decided to raise the stakes. We're now playing $1, $2, $5 for a straddle.
Taking off. Give me extra big time.
You know, we ended up kind of deciding. You know, I had a few chats with the players. There was a lot of feedback. Some of the players, some players didn't want to play in the 1-1 game because it wasn't enough. It wasn't a big enough stakes. You know, this game has always been tried to appeal to everybody, where it's kind of the 1-1 game pretty much played like a 1-3 at most points. So we decided to kind of change it up a little bit. We're gonna give it a shot with the 1-2, and we'll try to keep it at that for a little while. See what kind of changes and stuff happen.
There's no point for me to wait, I guess.
That is 20. Fold. Fold. Call.
25.
20.
Always out of position.
Fold.
Not really a fan, but
That's what I said.
Fold. Okay, heads up. It's okay.
$45 in the middle. Tony's certainly been playing quite a few hands. Jamie flops 2 pair.
40.
Tony's looking for a 10 here for a straight. Fortunately, there are no backdoor hearts for him. But he is going to make the call.
Tony's first. Check.
Tony's straight has just made it even longer. Still looking for that 10. Make it a 6-card straight instead of a 5-card straight. But he doesn't hit it. Jamie picking up that pot. see the stacks are slowly increasing. $568 for Corey, $408 for Kalis.
I think they were saying at the casino, Bad Beat, it's been almost a year since,
No,
since it's gone.
not a year.
No?
April, I think they said.
Oh.
Is it April? Yeah, so yeah, it's going on.
Yeah, it's almost a year. It's right almost in April.
Okay, straddle in play. Okay, actions to Kudus. Fold. That is 12.
Picking up myself a little snack for this little live stream. I'll let you guys take a guess in the comments to what I'm drinking.
$12. Fold.
Looks like Seb's gonna bump it up to $12 here with Ace 10 suited.
I know.
Jamie calls, Sam calls, Brian calls, and Tony is
Raise to 30.
going to 3-bet here. He's gonna raise to $30. Opens the action back up to Seb. Kiwi's getting a little vocal. She wants a little snack as well. I guess this one will be for Katie. I'm gonna switch the camera here quickly. Here you go, Bird. There's a little snack as well. Kiwi, Katie in the chat always likes seeing little Kiwi. Wants to have a little snack.
Call.
Wow, so Seb ended up folding to Tony's 3-bet. Jamie made the call as well as Brian.
Brian's first.
Wow, Brian flopping trip 2s here with the King 2. Tony, no, shoves all in here for Tony. Assuming nobody hit that. Brian is going to make the call. Going to have the 2 here. Poor Tony is dominated, and Tony is going to lose. Or certainly not Tony's night. A bit shocking here, having Brian with the King 2 suited. Maybe that 3-bet wasn't enough. But if you can guess in the chat what I'm drinking, ladies and gentlemen, the unofficially sponsored Dad's Root Beer. Alrighty. Hopefully YouTube doesn't like ban me or something, thinking this is actually like a bottle of beer. That refreshing, great taste of Dad's Root Beer. Someone should reach out to them, tell them to sponsor the channel. We'll get all Dad's Root Beer in everybody's hands for the poker games. Everybody loves it. See Glazin saying in the chat, nice to see Regis finally come in for a cash game.
Bet is 7. Call. Call.
Welcome to the chat, Glazin. I think this is the first time we've seen Kenny at a cash game.
Raise to 32.
Brian here, 3-betting with pocket 7s out of position here in the small blind.
Call.
Raising it up to $32. This with the Ace King. Not sure why these players do not like the Ace Kings. They always want to limp into the pots with them. Definitely disguises the hand a little bit.
Call.
Where'd the fun train?
Call.
Everyone looks like they're having fun now.
The pot certainly didn't scare anybody. That 3-bet didn't scare anybody away. We're sitting here 6 ways, $192 in the middle. 3 diamonds out on the board. Wow! It's not just any diamonds. Seb has the check mark, flopping the straight flush with the 9-8 suited. $267. Wow, this is a great spot for Seb. See how much money he can extract. Is he going to bet it? That's what I want to know. Is he going to bet the straight flush? Brian already fired out $75. He's going to make the call. Over half of Seb's stack. I mean, why wouldn't you call? Brian has hit trip sevens. Flopped the set. Just looking for the board to pair. All in a snap call by Seb. The straight flush for Seb. Brian drawing dead in that spot. How sick would that have been if a 7 came down on the river? Would have seen a bad beat. Wow, what a pot from Seb. 9-8 suited, flopping the straight flush. Something you don't see. $466 pot for Seb.
There's 3 people to go.
Wow. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is, I think, the 3rd straight flush that we have seen on an AOP stream. Calvin has hit 2 of them. Seb now the 3rd player to hit the straight flush. Our aggression frequency popping up here. Everyone's hovering around that 30% mark.
I didn't like the diamonds.
I dumped that wrong, sorry.
Wow.
I didn't like the diamonds.
He certainly got paid off with that straight flush. Brian flopping the bottom set.
Alright.
Too often you get those.
Had one of those live.
But the straight or the flush would have got it anyway.
So the deuce and the aces are coming out. So is the royal, so is the straight flush.
I was thinking too, if I hit any part of that, I was just gonna shove.
But you didn't have to go.
Always nice to see a nice straight flush in a live stream game.
That's 7. Hold.
So I didn't make it high enough pre-flop.
Corey here with the King Jack.
Wasn't that the one that went 12?
Ace King for Brian. Let's see what he decides to do here. We've seen a lot of people just kind of limping in with it. He decides to 3-bet it this time.
He won the
$36 3-bet from Brian on the button.
36 is the bet?
With the Ace King.
I meant to do 30.
I made it 7. I made it 7.
You made it 7.
Corey here with a fun hand. The King Jack of Hearts, although Brian has the Ace of Hearts, so no chance for him getting a Royal.
Okay, heads up.
Yeah, but you made more just here.
Is that?
Corey's first.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when they raised the bumpers up at the casino so you could fit the cup holders and people would just lose chips.
Go ahead and say Brian out there looking sharp.
Finally hit the hand I don't
Looking
like.
sharp as always.
King. Second favorite hand that you hate.
Brian announced to the table that he had his the hand that he hates the most, the Ace King.
Good thing he didn't hit. And, well, I didn't have no diamond.
I'm still distracted by that straight flush hand.
Fading king up.
Well, I guess we can call that, we'll make that the dad's root beer hand of the night. Seb flopping the straight flush, getting paid from bottom set. We'll take a drink for that one.
I just played my second.
What was that you said earlier? 25 bit and I raised, you said, oh, the first 25 I won't get back.
That one in the memory bank.
Actually, you know
Dad's
what?
root beer hand of the night.
It's on the bottom, it's on the bottom here.
It's a misdeal.
See, we gotta get some sponsors on this. Do some mild promotions to the audience.
Yeah, I'm sorry, they got stuck.
You saving it?
There.
Oh, it looks like we had a little misdeal.
We're doing the same thing, okay?
Seb had a double card of what looks like.
Saving some money, are you?
So I guess you guys get to hang out with me here for a little bit till we get this fiasco fixed. We can take a look at all of the
It's gotta be the worst flop.
plus and minuses up at the top.
Well, that
See, Corey is up a pretty decent amount.
flop.
332 for Corey, 309 for Seb, 221 for Brian. Lorraine's up 150.
Okay, action is to Kenny.
I flopped trips.
Not bad, not bad.
And I'm like, well, she's just betting her king now
Fold.
for value.
Yeah,
Fold, fold.
yeah, I
Call.
hadn't pulled out, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it, it's like, I'm sitting
That
there
is
going,
10.
oh, yes, God.
It's gonna be one of those hands.
What 30 on the board?
To the, no, I had ace eight,
But
but
it's-
I think it was ace ace two, and
Something
then
weird,
ace,
yeah.
then it was a king.
And then the
Three
king turned,
players.
yeah, the king turned.
Yeah,
Ready to vote.
you'll watch that tomorrow. That'll be
Three
the
players headed to
plan
this
where he's like,
flop
oh,
here,
so that's
$33 in the
checks,
middle. Looks like
call
Brian
here, and he's got trips.
smashes the top pair.
Aces, blah,
Everybody hit a
blah,
little
blah.
piece of it. Tony hit the bottom pair. Corey with the king jack with the mid pair, and neither player has a club either, so there's no backdoor flush draw for any of them.
Figured you for an ace, but the turn did not phase you. Maybe more aggressive.
Call.
He's gonna make the call.
Well, I was shocked, I went, wow. All right, well, I just made
I wasn't firing
Check.
more.
Corey checking it over to Brian. Brian going for some more value, $30. Reeling Corey in. Saying, come on, chase your king. Chase your king or jack. Decides to let it go. Deciding to let it go. See Glazing in the chat saying the dad's root beer hand of the night. That is great.
No,
Yeah, we could do some little fun things like that. Dad's hand
Well, they came on ahead.
dad's
I was gonna
root beer hand of the night.
I know reason for him to come now. Sorry, been hit. High hands down.
It is good. I do have an addiction to it. Pop isn't even really good for you, but I do have a little bit of an addiction to the dad's root beer.
Didn't he get a royal like during one of the tournaments?
Yep, he did, yeah. Okay, action is Jamie. Fold. Brian.
Action is to Sam here with a nice fun hand. Jack 10 suited.
11. Yes.
Fires out $11.
Yep. Call. Call. Call.
Here we go. Four players.
Players. Kenny's first.
King 8-4. Kenny hitting the top pair here. Brian hitting two pair with the King 8.
That's 75. Fold.
Kenny firing out a $75 bet. Over pot. Brian with the two pair.
All in.
All in over Kenny. Kenny pretty much pot committed himself to this pot. He's only got $97 behind.
No, I don't have a flush draw.
They don't have a flush draw.
Yeah, bigger king than me, I guess.
And he's gonna call. All in situation, Brian versus Kenny. Kenny is looking for an ace or a jack here. Oh, he hits the jack on the river. Kenny gets a better two pair than Brian. Very unlucky for Brian. Kenny gets there.
That's the second time
That ace was certainly no help. Any card over an 8 that would have paired would have ended up giving it to Kenny as a king better kicker. So it did increase Kenny's outs a little bit, but there were some people that folded some aces. But he didn't need it. He ended up hitting the jack instead. On the river, Kenny picking up a $386 pot. Fairly good for Kenny. That actually put him third in chips at the table. Or sorry, 389 for Kenny. Wow, spiking that jack on the river. Dirty game poker is. You can make all the right decisions and still lose. That is what makes poker so great. Isaac in the chat saying, I saw your post about the ham sandwich hand that made Wikipedia. Yeah, there was someone local that ended up, actually he's at the game, he's at this game, ended up posting it into Wikipedia. And listed as the ham sandwich. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, we're making history here for poker. Hand nicknames are getting involved
46.
onto Wikipedia. We're making our mark. Atlantic Canada is making its mark on the poker world.
46 all in.
Tony shoving all in here, $46. Jamie whispers to me saying that I should call him here, and he shows the ham sandwich as we were just talking about. He had the 3-2, decided to fold it. And everybody's gonna fold to Tony. Tony's just gonna pick it up.
I was thinking either 4-8 or a ham sandwich.
I'm like, yeah, he wants to beat me with my own hand.
Oh, I wanted to small Tony. Ace 9.
Yeah, Tony said exactly that.
I'm like, it's an omen.
Saying that-
It's Tony went all in.
Talking about how he wanted to beat him with his own hands at the ham sandwich. Tony was the person who came up with the ham sandwich.
No, diamonds.
Those who are unfamiliar,
Slices.
Bird seems to be squawking at me. Bird, what? You want in the stream? You want to join us in the stream? You want another seed ball? Oh my goodness.
I thought you were a flush.
Bird does not like me. Let's give Bird a seed ball here. Stop squawking into the mic. You want another one? Is that what you want?
I didn't want to take the rest
Are
of
you
your
sure you want it? Are you sure you want it? Are you sure you want it? All right, there you go.
I made a big bet, so I was.
There you go, Bird. Teasing her a little bit.
Fold.
I'm surprised you didn't put me on a.
Actions to Brian.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Kiwi squawking.
Surprised you didn't put
Squawking for the ham sandwich.
Fold. 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 $12. Call. Call.
Well, you bet so much, I don't think I would have pushed with a flush draw.
Action is game.
My shoes are clean, I'm put them on.
Oh yes. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. I just always get worried when there's like snow outside and it's all wet.
It's supposed to warm up. It's supposed to be like,
Oh yeah. I wear my
It was
shoes
already,
around the house
like,
all the
all
time.
that
So.
stuff was already melting today. It's
yeah,
not
it's melting today, and then I have to say, tomorrow.
Looks like Brian's gonna pick up that one. Our VPips. Tony, top of the list for the VPips, 77%. Everyone's hovering around the 50% mark. But we have Seb at the bottom, 34%. He joined there with somebody else. I couldn't see it though.
And so I just wore my sneakers and I went out because it was warm. I said, oh shit, oh freaking snow and slush and dirt. So I had to dance around puddles. And it wasn't fun trying to do that with a sore back.
No.
Isaac says it seems crazy that Tony bet $60 just to win $9. Hey, it's $9. That can buy yourself a ham sandwich.
It flipped up. Oh, I don't know why I don't tell me. But,
Oh, put it on sensors. We can
Yeah.
When you put it that way, it almost seems reasonable.
anyway.
You killed the sensor?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Action is to worrying. Straddle and play. Fold. $5 straddle. Fold. Call. Bet 17. Call. Fold.
I should do it anyway.
It's looking like we got a bet here raised to 17 by Seb with pocket nines in the hijack.
No, I said it
Jamie does make the call with ace 10
I know.
on the button.
People.
Not gonna work.
Corey with the king jack makes the call. We're three ways, $59 in the middle.
But it has nothing to do with poker, right?
Corey's first.
I think Jamie spikes top pair.
Check.
Corey checking
Gets back to me.
quite a bit. Seb's going to take a stab.
Bet is 35.
$35. It's gonna get any action here.
Call.
Might be a little bit worrisome. Jamie does make the call here with top pair, top kicker.
Heads up.
I think Seb might shut down here unless he improves.
Seb's first. Check. Check.
Does shut down. Jamie didn't like that queen either.
Check's good, there's 7-10.
Ace 10.
Ace 10 for Jamie.
Oh.
You were fucking nice.
Yeah.
$129 pot headed to Jamie's way.
You were saying you were gonna go 100.
I'm glad all of you guys could be joining us here. Over on YouTube, we got 18 viewers watching over there. Hello, everybody over on YouTube. If you guys are over there, do me a solid. Hit that like button.
Parade.
Always appreciate the support from all of you. Always appreciate the support. We got 4 viewers over on Facebook, and as usual, just 1 over on Twitch and Kick. Which usually is just Nightbot. I'm gonna go over there anyways. Take a look to see what's going on.
Call. Hold. 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 Call.
Little $5 here.
Yep. Call.
Straddle in play, looks like, from Lorraine.
Alright, 6 players.
Top pair for Corey.
Check.
Top pair for Jamie. Jamie does have the better kicker over Corey, though. Sam also hits top pair with the ace 4.
That's 10.
Brian, the 6-3, fires out $10.
Call. Call. Hold.
Oh.
I'll give you $10 just so I don't forget. I check.
Corey checking blind.
Actually, Mr. Brian.
Brian's going to slow down.
35 is the bet.
$35 from Jamie. Action is to Sam here. Sam does also have top pair. Does make the call. Corey now with top pair. Gotta think that his kicker is not good.
Yeah, Mr. Corey, yeah.
Wish I didn't, but I do.
There is a flush draw out there. You gotta think that maybe somebody's just on a flush draw, but
I do, yeah. Why aren't you in bed? Call.
You come down and say hi to me, didn't you? Hi.
Alright, 3 players. Okay, it's on the kitchen counter. But then you go to bed. You gonna be good for mom? Okay, thank you.
it's like we had a new player joining the game.
Check.
Disappeared just as quick.
Ace
Show
10.
your lower
It was
ace,
just my
not
son
your
that
upper
jumping
ace.
in.
Oh, fuck, let's try it. Me and him during it. We should have been
Ace 10.
Jamie, his 10 kicker is going to play. Jamie's picking up a $175 pot.
He said he's done 2 hands in a row.
Pots are certainly definitely a little bit bigger than they have been for the 1-1 games. Or maybe they've been the same, and maybe I'm just not noticing it, but I feel like they're just a little bit bigger. Bird. It's driving me nuts. Step up. Step up. Do you want to join us or what?
I was going for the 4.
She's gonna bite me.
It would be nice instead of that 3.
Bird just really does not like it when I start streaming for you guys. Come here. Come say hi to everybody.
Never lucky.
Jesus, alright, fine. Somebody's antisocial.
Okay, actions to
No, I don't have any crackers.
Call.
10-9 suited for Seb.
Bet is 17.
Bumping it up, $17.
Call.
Peter's gonna make the call here with the ace jack. Brian also has ace jack, but not suited.
Check. 2 more. Yeah. 17 is the bet. Call.
mysterious.
Check. Peter. Check. Corey's first. Check. Check. Check.
Seb here. Gonna take a stab.
It's 40.
$40 bet. Might actually just win it here. Corey with the ace 10.
Fold. Fold. $40.
Seb's bet gonna get through. It does!
What?
Wow, Seb's continuation bet there finally kind of gets through. Little one street late though, but it does get through nonetheless with the ace 10, or with the 10-9. Sorry. And Bird is driving me nuts tonight.
Pocket queens anyway.
Let's see if she can join us.
It might have been pocket queens.
There. Gonna join us in here in the stream tonight. What? You don't like this mic, do you?
Guessing.
You'll get there eventually.
Might poop on me though.
Is there 169 combinations?
Action is to cut us.
Is it 169?
Call.
No, that's my guess.
$2 step.
Yeah.
Call. Call. Breaks to 12.
Ace 4 suited for Kenny, decides to limp in. Jamie here bumping up to $12 with the ace king. Sam calls behind. King jack.
Fold.
Peter joins in with the ace 10.
Call.
That worked.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Mission accomplished.
I only play ace 10, you guys know that.
Looks like we have ourselves a big multi-way pot. $85 in the middle.
Always put him on ace 10.
There's 7 players.
Booyah.
Oh yeah.
There's the ace.
Check.
Yeah.
2 spades out on the board. Seb actually has the nut spade draw.
Call.
Checks it over. Kenny takes a stab at it. The ace 4 suited. $50.
Fold. Fold. Yeah, I think that's counting here. Call. Call. Call.
Good luck, all in.
50, looks like 50, 40, 53, yep. Okay. Alright, side pot is activated.
Here we go. $53 all in from Peter.
Check.
$297 pot. Seb ends up spiking the spade that he needs. He does have the nut spades, and although it's technically not the absolute nuts, 5-2 of spades would be a straight flush. Peter feeling a little bit, probably a little bit secure, a little bit with that 10 of spades as a just in case. This 4th spade on the river. Kenny here actually hitting 2 pair on the turn. Folding, sensing that Seb actually had the flush, which you did. So good read for Kenny. There's the 4th spade down on the river, but Peter's spade is not good enough.
I had ace king.
I had the ace 10 that time, but that was good, did me.
I had ace king.
Ace king. Hitting all the nut flushes.
Seb, Sam kind of mentioned to Seb that he's been getting all of the nut flushes tonight, which is true. He's certainly waking up with a, his draws are hitting, that's for sure. Whoa, hello. Bird didn't want to be with me anymore. How rude, Bird. How rude.
What's that?
Supposed to be my fellow companion and won't even want to spend time with me.
I called the 53. Well, after, yeah.
No good, that's no good.
But no, when I folded, he had the best hand.
I hope everybody is doing so well tonight.
Yeah, he turned it, yeah.
Yeah, I called the flop. I called the 53.
To have a bit of an action-packed night, we are playing a bit of higher stakes. We're playing $1, $2 compared to the $1 we used to run before. So now it is $1, $2 with a 1 straddle, which can be $5. Let's make it dealer friendly.
800.
$5.
Seb
$5?
is going to raise to $5 here with pocket sevens.
Call, call. Fold.
I'll take a 15.
Raise to 15.
He was making a fireball.
Ace king for Peter, 3-betting it to 15.
Just inflation.
1, 2, I got you.
Surprisingly, nobody's been respecting that little $15 bet before, but everyone seems to be respecting it now a little bit. I guess we're still 4 ways. $63 in the middle.
First, check. Check. Check.
Isaac asking, is Tony coming back? He is, yes. Just had to step out for a moment.
Bet is 30.
Peter firing out a $30 bet, finally hitting that ace on the turn, giving him a little bit better feel for this pot. Jamie is going to make the call here. Jamie really only looking
Lines, whatever, make it in.
for a 9 here. There's the king for Peter,
First, check.
getting a better 2-pair.
All in.
Does complete the club draw there, though. Peter putting it all in. Does Jamie think his pair of aces, his 2-pair, is good? There are 2 9s out on the board, so Jamie does have aces and 9s with a king kicker. So his kicker kind of doesn't matter in this situation, especially where it's probably going to be a split pot if he thinks that Peter just has an ace. But as I said, that club completed the flush draw. Also completed some possible backdoor straights with a Jack-10. Is Jamie going to be able to make the correct decision here?
Yeah, do you mind grabbing me a water while you're there? I think you got 2 that's in there.
Has chips in hand. Is he gonna? Oh, he puts it back in the stack. He puts it back in his hand. Puts it back in his stack. And he folds. Jamie folds the ace 2. Great fold from Jamie. It's like they're both flipping the ace, but I don't.
I was gonna say, you're much all in when you bet the 15. You did it, dude.
Accidentally, you know, when you're flipping up the 1 card and stuff there. You know, it's always hard to kind of hide everybody's hands. Flip up the 1 card, throw the other one in the muck, if you don't want both to be shown.
They're everywhere.
That's how I see it. That's how I see it. But yeah, we've had definitely an exciting cash game. There's been a lot of action and just a lot of great pots. I mean, we did see Seb end up hitting the straight flush earlier, which gave him the dad's root beer hand of the night. I feel like I have to take a drink every time I say that. Dad's root beer hand of the night.
I can't do that on the tablet. So I have to get you to. Actually, yeah, I can't do that on the tablet.
See, glazing in the chat saying Kenny is pounding out those pre-flop raises. That's good. Punish those damn limpers. That's what we say.
More money.
Well, that's what I say.
Yeah.
They always make fun of me at the table when I say it. It's like, oh, there's a limp
The
pot.
tablet has so many functions, but that one.
Yell at me, punish the limpers.
That one there is the weird one.
Let's move in here to the very next hand. Tony's going to wait a hand.
Yeah, so it doesn't pick up.
Not voluntarily, you just I'm forcing him to wait a hand. Hand number 41.
Call. Call. Fold.
Heaven's calling.
I thought we were gonna get like
It's so
the
pretty.
kind of music you get at a restaurant.
That is 22. 22 is the bet. Call. Fold.
Nothing like
Fold.
looking someone in the eye and saying, "What color are my eyes?" I don't know.
Sometimes I like to scare them down.
Alright, 3 players. Okay,
3 players headed to this. Flop $73 in the middle already. Corey with the pocket kings.
I would have 2 pair. Huh?
During one of these hands that you've seen tonight.
26.
Firing out a little feeler bet, $26.
I would have ended up
I like this bet.
2 pair on the river with that.
Call.
Kenny is going to call here with the ace 10.
I didn't even see a flop.
King of spades for Corey. That backdoor spade draw. Corey's going to play it a little bit slow. Ooh, there's top pair for Kenny now. We might get some value here with the kings. Corey seems really worried.
Pair of 10s.
All of the straight.
You gotta recalibrate.
Corey
the
missing
table.
missing out on a little bit of value there.
It's his hand.
But he did. I don't think Corey's played too much with Kenny. Kenny's no, actually, I can say that none of these players have probably played with Kenny in a cash game. Not here anyway, because this is Kenny's first AOP cash game.
Tournament Kenny, okay.
So I imagine Corey probably didn't have a good read on his opponent. Was just trying to play it a little bit safe. But that is what it is. Kenny got lucky to see all the runner there.
There was one last.
Fortunately, it was not good enough against his kings. He did still have the ace though.
12 players, including myself, so it's been just not enough there to. Actually, Jamie Holt might try to do a cash on Sunday, but I've been saying it for so long.
Well,
that-
I remember at one point you tried to have a 1-3 cash game, and you almost did, and then something happened. But you've never tried to have one since.
yeah.
Got ourselves another little limped pot.
It filled up pretty much right away.
Well, it'll probably be the same as this, just to keep it consistent.
Same
Would you have
back.
it early in the afternoon?
Ooh, there's an
Probably
ace.
the afternoon, just to
Ace 4 for Seb. Ace 7 for Kenny. Ace 9 for Chris.
check.
Seb has the straight draw with his ace 4. Also backdoor diamonds.
Bet 7.
Chris is going to fire out $7 here with his ace 9.
Call.
Of course, Seb and Kenny are going to continue. Let's see if Chris's ace 9 can hold up. $31 in the middle. There's the 2 of clubs.
Check.
Pairs the board.
Check.
Chris says, I'll make the same bet.
Call. Call.
Now $52. There's the 9 on the river. Chris hitting the 2 pair. Might be able to get some more value here. $52 in the middle. Fires out $10. I don't see how any of these players can fold.
Call.
Really chopped. How strong is your ace?
Ace 9.
Oh. Ace 9, 2 pair.
Stronger than mine the whole way.
Get it anyway.
Chris picking up a nice sized pot. $82 with the ace 9.
Isn't your regular flop that 80?
Might have been able to get a little more value from these players.
Oh, everybody's got the aces.
Maybe.
Yeah, everyone has
Well,
aces.
yeah, what I thought of
And everyone called two doors.
that. Everybody's calling, they got their aces.
Things are shaping up in this cash game. We're full table of 10 players. Moving into the next hand. Let's go.
Actions Peter. $5. Call. Fold.
Call.
Is there any sense freezing right now?
Call.
What do I make it?
Call. Option. Check.
It's a red.
Nine players.
What is this? Another limped pot-ish? $45 in the middle. Everybody's involved. We've got Queen 7, 77%
Five.
equity for Tony. Looks like he has the best hand. Does nobody have a king? Wow. Everybody with garbage. Garbage hands. Everyone's folding their garbage. Tony's garbage is the best.
For a $40 pot with a $5 bet.
Couldn't even get another $5 out of all this.
All right.
You have not.
Jamie was kind of mentioning how it was only a $5 bet, and everybody folded. There was $45 in the middle.
That's the best hand, $3.
Well, once everyone folded, yeah.
I wanted $3. Pocket fours. I wanted everyone to call. Pocket fours. Well, maybe I didn't. Runner hasn't been kind to me tonight.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, action is computer.
Maybe I'll take the thought paper. What?
Hand number 44.
Call. $2. Fold.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Fold.
No, I didn't have
Fold. Option Sam. Check.
That's what I thought you had.
Oh, no. I had way better than pocket fours.
Why is it saying runners? Yeah.
I guess I had the nuts.
That's 10.
You won.
Huh?
Call.
Say you won.
Yeah.
Rejected on that one.
I don't know about nuts, but you had the balls for that.
Heads up.
Big $5.
I wasn't expecting to go full. I was just trying to build a pot.
I thought about calling you.
It's gonna be 15 next bet. Then it was gonna probably be 45.
Bet is 20.
That's a good idea. I got runner. Yeah, but everybody else probably had.
Call.
Oh, somebody would call.
Yeah, runner. Just like that, exactly.
Bet is 50.
That's what I needed. So, I folded.
Call. Flip your hand. It's 10.
Yeah.
I just noticed my mic was muted. Good old muted mic. My apologies on that one. I was just looking at the chip stacks. Seb was top. I think Chris was third, somewhere in there.
Straddle. It's binding. Purple binding.
I wish it was.
Oh, here we go. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys, watching some of these AOP
$5
games,
straddle. Actions to learn.
commentating for you.
Fold. Call. Call.
Xanfear and feet. Same ring.
Xanfear.
Same ring I have.
Fold.
For something.
Call.
Nice guys.
Check.
Oh, if I raise, that might be a position.
We got 7 players.
Can't have that.
Okay, actions here. Check. 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 Check.
Check and train. Check and train.
Bet is $5.
$5 bet from Jamie.
Not box too much.
Call. Fold. Call.
A little pot builder here. Maybe get it at the people who don't want to play at all, but everybody's pretty much still in here. Only a couple people folded.
Alright, 5 players. First. Check. Check. Check.
It's hard to believe that Brian has most of the equity here with the 7-3.
Six all in. 37.
37 all in for Kenny with the 10-6. Kenny with that gut shot. Peter is going to make the call.
Good look out, Hank.
That's the 6-5. Looks like Peter is going to win it with the 6-5. $135 pot. Surprising that poor Kenny, he had actually 2 overcards to Peter's 6-5, but he could not. Actually, a 6 would have gave Peter the better 2 pair because Peter had 6-5. So Kenny was just running to a 10 or the gut shot that he was looking for, but again, he could not hit that gut shot. Kenny has not been able to hit any of his draws tonight. Not been able to hit some of his draws. Bird is driving me absolutely nuts.
Girlfriend's son's place.
Here, you want to go in your cage?
That must be where it's winding down, eh?
Provincials is within.
Yeah, Bird has been driving me off the wall tonight.
Give me 3. I'm okay
Pineapple.
with that.
Pineapple. Here we go. Pineapple.
Here we go.
Call.
Into the hand number 46.
That's 15.
Tony with the Rockets. Raising it up to $15. Jamie is going to make the call. Pocket 3s for Corey.
Where's the fish and lobster?
Think big.
Big fish?
Yeah,
You get lobster on that one?
yeah, that's something for. But,
How much lobster you get if you go to the big?
Looks like we're just going to try to get a couple things fixed on the graphics. There was a little bit of an issue. Try to get it fixed before we run into too many problems. You know, it's better just to take a moment and make sure everything is correct for all of the viewers.
What? I need to put in my seafood counter.
I should have probably cut this out of the video, but it is what it is. Something I didn't think of at the time. But here we go. We're back. Let's go into a flop.
Skipper Jacks.
4-4 Jack. Kenny hitting the top pair here. Tony with the better hand.
The other one, you can get the bags a lot.
Always nice when you have aces at like a situation like this. Like seeing the paired boards is a little bit scary in multi-way, but at the same time, it's actually kind of like a blessing in disguise, right? Where you know if like they have top pair, like you're just gonna have them crushed, right? They could hit their 2 pair, and you know you're still gonna beat them. $50 bet every 2 players call. $213 in the middle. 6s, no help. Tony, 213 in the middle. Is he going to decide to bet 98% to win this?
They got the equipment.
Another $50 bet from Tony.
Almost pretty small.
Sam's enjoying the popcorn.
Oh, I know.
Jamie does make the call with the top pair, as does Kenny.
Girlfriend used to work there.
But yeah, it is like
The king is going to give Tony the best hand.
funny lobster.
That's good. I mean, they're nice and full too at this time of the year. Like us in
$363 in the middle.
the skin and water and trash.
Gonna go for maximum value, $173 all in.
When's the first season?
Somebody has the 4. Somebody has it.
Season just started down, you know, like you said, announced the natives won.
That's gonna put Jamie in a tough spot now.
There's a lot of things going down there that they're fishing.
Probably doesn't like that king. It's a big pot. Tony's all in. 536. Jamie really looking.
You can't make the table smaller, but you can fucking.
A bit of a boost.
There you go.
That's a high rate.
Call.
Wow, Jamie's going to make the call here. This is so far the biggest pot of the night. $709.
Kinda like the looks.
70, 73, yeah.
With the WPP.
What's that king when they come?
Wow.
This is
Tony picking up that. Now Tony's second biggest stack on the table, $709, right behind Seb. Huge pot
I never had him.
for Tony. He's been getting pretty unlucky so far on this table, so it's nice to see Tony making a nice comeback. Now he's got a decent size chip stack in hand, over $700 in his stack.
I had a guy fold them pre-flop on a cash game.
Oh. I've known a guy to do that too as well. Was it old Mike? Was it old Mike?
How?
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
he would do it too, and
How?
he'd show it and throw it in
Oh,
there.
really?
Yeah.
I did that once in my lifetime. Yeah, fucking aces. I showed it to the board and
Actions to Brian.
I threw away.
$2.
Good thing I did it.
Call.
I got nailed with it.
Was that in the tournament?
Huh?
Was that a tournament?
No, cash game.
Really?
Tournaments, there are some scenarios.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Call.
We,
It sucks, but
$2.
Yeah, I've done
then you see the run out.
I was playing dealer choice.
This Hell guy is probably the tightest player I ever played against. He's in Halifax. He just walks around watching everybody, and then once in a while, so he was up.
Carrie jumping into the chat over on YouTube. Carrie Cormier, welcome. It's been a while since I've had a chat with Carrie, so I'm glad you could join us.
See when you do it.
Saying it's always fun when Tony has a stack.
Or the best.
Yes, sir. Tony winning that nice sized pot earlier from Jamie
Call.
and Kenny.
Yeah, so anyway, I closed the table down, so I sat over there and I had $3,800 on a 1-2 game.
Yep.
Actions to Brian.
I checked.
Check. How much? 20.
Brian here now open-ended with the 9-6. Sam's got 2 pair with the ace-4.
Actions to Brian. Check.
Sam's quickly checking to Brian as well.
Ace 4, 2 pair.
Yeah.
Money's headed over to Sam.
Yeah, so anyway, I sat down and it was on the button. I don't know how they got on the button firsthand, but anyway.
Sam finally picking up some pots. I haven't seen Sam pick up too many pots tonight.
He raises.
That might have actually been to the first one that I've seen him pick up.
Some of them get re-raised.
So he's starting to get involved in some of the action.
Hand, I get 6-4. I go all in.
But yeah, Carrie saying that it's always fun when Tony has a stack. So Tony's going to be
No.
dangerous with his large stack. He's not afraid to throw it all in on you.
The flop comes down to 6-6.
So see what develops.
You know one was backing down probably as well.
Actions to Tony.
Hand number 48.
Fold. Call. Bet is 10.
Pocket aces for Brian. Brian wakes up with the Rockets this time.
Oh, did he say 25? Sorry. Sorry, never mind. You're good.
I heard 95.
$25 3-bet here from Brian.
25. Call. Alright, heads up.
Thank you, because saying so much.
Brian first. Check. Check. That is 30. Fold.
Nice ones. I had one of them.
I had your one with a deuce. I had 8 deuce.
Gonna get the Rockets. The Rockets are gonna take that one. Said there's a decent amount of chips on this table. As we were playing a 10-handed cash game, so it's really definitely going to be seeing some action. We've seen pocket aces quite a few times tonight, and into some of these games, some pretty big pots as well. I don't even know what the count is for seeing them. We should start keeping track of that stuff.
Not that way.
Alright, action is to Chris. That's 10. Fold. Call. Fold.
Chris bumped it up to $10 here with the Queen Jack suited.
Come on, one of you guys put whites in for me. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Let's stack them.
14.
$42 in the middle.
Alright. That is good. 4 players. There's Brian. Check. Check.
Sam flopping the ace high flush draw.
Check.
It's going to get checked around. Now has top pair, top kicker.
Check. Check.
Kenny getting tired of all the checking.
Bet is 15.
Fires out $15.
What do you got there, 20?
Call.
Actually, give me those back.
Call.
Give me a quarter. Give me another bit.
Okay, action is Chris. 15 is the bet.
He's a short change artist.
We'll leave me
This 2 overcards with a gut shot decides to let go of the Queen Jack. 2 different flush draws out on the board.
Ask for change and give like.
Yeah, I just
Sam is after that club,
Yeah, I gave you 100.
although he doesn't really need it.
Yeah, you still
Gonna give him the check mark as well now with that 7 on the river.
All in 58.
Try with a
I'm
hand
gonna try and
sandwich.
take the chips all night.
Kenny shoving all in here for his last $58.
Call. Fold.
Sam is gonna make the call.
Make a
Kenny
hand sandwich.
gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Not even for TV.
Ham sandwich is good for TV, baby.
Sam picking up that one.
I've got almost all of my games calling it the ham sandwich. Fuck, I got people at the casino calling it the ham sandwich.
Everybody calls it
Yeah.
No,
What's that?
they all call it the ham sandwich.
No, you don't. The 2-3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you call it the ham sandwich too?
Guys are talking about the ham sandwich again. Isaac and I were chatting in there about how we just made a post on social media about how
It's kind of like
the ham sandwich is now in one of
Give,
the Wikipedia's
Kenny some change.
nickname for hands. Ham sandwich.
So you're back at work.
I don't get one card,
Back at work.
but I'm not the dealer. I shouldn't get the last card.
What?
Oh, you didn't stop. I thought you stopped dealing.
Oh,
I didn't
well, yeah,
realize
I
you went to the
took- I-
tablet.
yeah, I took
I
a-
apologize.
That's okay. This
I
damn
just-
tablet slows me down sometimes.
Yes. Too many ham sandwiches and cheese.
Action is to set.
I didn't look at my first one. I hope maybe it's a good one.
I had there was an older gentleman that was sitting beside me at the casino, and he was just like, I really love this ham. And he showed me the ham sandwich. I was like, that's a ham sandwich. The ham sandwich with cheese. Pretty funny.
Lorraine pocket tens, bumping it up $17. Jamie shoving it all in here after the limp with the King Jack suited.
Did you really?
$76 all
I
in.
love stories like that. Oh my god, the cheese was so bad.
Jamie putting maximum pressure back on these players. Lorraine does not look happy about it.
That's awesome.
Tough spot with her tens. She decides to throw it away.
Screwed me up.
Brian here with Ace Jack has Jamie crushed. Decent amount of money in there. It's only $59 to call.
The call. 76 call.
Brian didn't call you. I think you had me beat, but I was gonna give you the action because you've given me action, but I can't beat both of you.
Tony folding the King Jack. Definitely not the hand Jamie wants to see
But
Tony
I
folding.
would have called you knowing.
Kinda
I would
reduces
beat
his
you because you've
outs.
given me action.
Great flop for the tens that would have been. Oh, there's the 10 on the turn. Looks like they hit the jack, but Brian as Jack is going to take down that pot. Lorraine, you can kind of see, is a little bit
Colt 45.
a little bit shocked. She would have hit that 10.
I didn't want to call.
Tony's VPIP 75%, maintaining that top VPIP. Brian 62%. We see the lowest. Seb and Peter both sitting at 38%.
What's that? She was in the worst. She had the best. She folded the best hand, but she was in the worst position because she had
$100 with pocket tens.
Briefly talking about
did you
Lorraine
have?
folding the
If you would've-
tens.
if you would've just
The
moved
poker
the
gods
cards-
punishing her for folding the tens there, showing her she would have hit a 10 on the turn. Or Lorraine. Lorraine saying, I was in pain, ouch. Lorraine's in the chat watching that fold.
Because that was my plan.
No, I don't see it playing out that way. Oh my God.
Tony, okay, big
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let her off the hook. If she just smooth called and you folded, I
Especially when she was
would have went all in. I wouldn't have just smooth called.
Especially where she
I would
was.
have put the pressure back on her.
Okay, actions to Kenny.
I was a little all in.
Jamie, do you want some small? Yeah, sure. 50 there?
Ace jack.
I asked you earlier. You told me to fuck off.
What's that?
I asked you earlier when you rebought. And, oh no, I'm just gonna shove.
That was a while
My
back.
chip that good enough for you?
That was a while back.
Tony's spicing up the table.
10.
That's all right. I can do it.
Barry Cormier says he loving the balance between some tight folds and loose calls. Yes,
Are you
it is certainly a very mixed game when it comes to player types.
$10 for Jamie.
If some of the guys that want to gamble and some of the people that are here to punish those who want to gamble.
It's a litmus test. Pass.
Are you playing Sunday?
King 10 for Jamie. 3 diamonds down on the board. Wow, we've seen so many monotone boards tonight.
It didn't really last.
Monotone board is basically a board that has all the
Couple
suits,
hours and then people started busting
all the
out
same suits.
after 2-3
Check.
Corey is now open-ended, as well as Jamie is open-ended. With that queen is a great card for those players to see. Jamie looking for an ace or a 9.
and stuff.
It looks like Corey is going to hit that straight. He's going to hit his open-ended with an 8.
No, this time of the
He's
year.
got a 6 card straight. 6 all the way down to the queen.
All the fucking hips and whips.
See what he decides to do here. $78 in the middle.
That is 45.
Wouldn't be fun to try for someone who's used to it.
I've got another tournament that I play across from Toys for Big Boys on Saturday, and it's a double point night, so I can't miss it. So I won't be playing cash, but I think I'm
couldn't
gonna play
risk
both
the
tournaments
check.
on Saturday. I'll go for the early one.
Corey picking up a nice pot.
Head over the other one.
Carrie, we're gonna have to get you back into the AOP games. It's been a long time since we've seen you on one of these
Curtis.
on the table.
Yeah, Seb was a big blind.
My button. I don't normally do that.
We've got we've got the new felt. I think the last time we seen you played a tournament, I think that you ended up winning, or maybe you got second. I can't remember. We had the old gray felt, the mixed suit pattern felt, that ugly one. Now we've upgraded some of this stuff, so now we actually have a little bit of we're better set up, is what I should say. Things have been improving over the last year or so.
Fold.
Maybe. Created some non-believers out there, I'm sure.
Just want to see where I was.
Giddy up.
Yep, go.
It's like we got ourselves the limp pot. Who is going to be the one to punish the limpers? Is it going to be anybody? Can somebody punish these limpers? Yes! Kenny punishing the limpers. Here we go, raising it up to $32. That's what we like to see. Punish them, punish them. See Josie in the chat. Welcome. Says, hello, first time viewing. How does this work? Is this a streamed home game? Yes, it is. Welcome, Josie.
I guess I'm doing
Well, right after this hand here, I'll give you the rundown. There we go. Kenny punishing those limpers with that bet, taking down that pot with the ace and 9. There we go. Welcome, Josie. First time viewer in the chat. Thanks for joining us here on YouTube. You know, yes, this is basically just a home game stream. It's on a 24-hour delay, as you can see that I'm dealing the game because this entire setup is run by myself, right? So I deal the game. I'm running all of the graphics and stuff on the table. I can do it live, but I can't edit stuff out when I need to, right? If people, if I need to edit something out, I can't do it when I'm doing the dealing stuff. So we do it on a 24-hour delay that gives me the ability to come back and do the commentary live, and we all get to see it for the first time and seeing what everybody's playing. And speaking of that, look at this, Peter with the pocket rockets bumping it up to $15. Ace King suited for Seb.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I think my snow guy's been around like 3
Seb with $729 in his stacks is going to 3-bet here with the Ace King suited, 3-betting to $40. Jamie with the pocket eights, the little snowman is going to let it go. Peter instantly shoves all in. Wow, that's a big all in, $306.
No, it's $291 plus his 15, so $306.
$306 all in. $266 for Seb to call. It's a big re-raise, but saying, hey, I just want to get this in pre-flop. Seb's got a great hand to be calling him. He has the ace-king, but he's absolutely crushed by the aces. Wow! Seb ends up folding the ace-king suited, going in with that solid read against Peter. Peter winning that pot, but losing the value from Seb. Seen that we did the rabbit hunt on the flop. A queen at 10 would have came down. So Seb actually would have had a gut shot on that flop. Wow, what a fold from Seb.
I want to say careful of your addresses on the stream.
Oh, I
forgot all about that too. Happy birthday.
As we seen as Josie of what I was just talking about editing stuff out of the stream.
His address.
I'll look for it.
2 hours?
I had to edit something out of that. Some players were talking about their addresses on stream.
Neither did I. Never even thought about it.
never even thought about it.
All you have to do is ask, Tommy.
Yeah.
Access to Jamie. Oh.
Josie says, dang, that is cool. Good job, man. Insta sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that that sub from you.
That is 13.
Much appreciated. It should pop up here as a Botrix thing, but
Make the bird
13
talk.
total. Cool. Now I should be able to find it.
Make a feather out of them.
little Botrix has been
Then it's probably not.
that's been working very well lately.
Probably.
I couldn't see one underneath.
I didn't know you were over that neck of the woods though. Small world.
I'm not, but
No, but same thing.
yeah. Check. Jamie, check. Ryan, check.
It's a nice area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
All in?
I'm gonna do a little test to see if Botrix is actually working.
You raise me with nothing. Sometimes nothing's enough.
There we go.
It's a good arena to play in.
Looks like everything's working on that end.
Is the ice still considered soft there? Like, I know when I played there at the cave, it was really soft ice. It's not bad?
No, it's not bad.
Kenny shoving all in here with the king at 9. Brian with the ace of clubs. Curious to know if he wants to chase it. Is he gonna chase it? And Brian's gonna fold. Yeah, no, that's okay, Josie. No, thank you for that sub. I just wanted to make sure that the alerts were working because it always kind of worried me. The Botrix stuff tends to work sometimes, but not all the time. So I just wanted to make sure that you got the recognition you need for the for that sub. So I really appreciate that, Josie, coming in.
You're lucky, Ken.
It's been you know, it's been a long road. You know, if you go onto the channel, we've been doing this now for about a year and a half. You know, you'll see how far we've come from just live streaming and doing the home games and stuff. We've come, as I said, we've come a long way. We're working on some new stuff. We got we got some merch and stuff hopefully coming at some point. Still trying to work on a couple things. There's a lot of new stuff coming to the channel. This year is going to be crazy for growth, so I'm really looking forward to that. And you joining us here in the chat for the live streams are Much appreciated.
You're gonna get them out of the top.
Lorraine with the ace queen.
I guess bombs.
I'm not sure. Not sure what she's. Ace queen. Looks like she's just gonna call the $5. Looks like we have a straddle in play. Looks like they want to do an Omaha bomb pot next hand. We haven't done one of those in a while.
Fold. $5.
Call.
Call. Fold. Option.
Give him a chance to catch up.
Looks like everybody's getting involved. Lorraine with the ace queen. Kenny with the 10-8 suited.
I don't want to take down the $20.
$27 in the middle. They just want to see a flop.
Check.
Check. Check.
I'll check.
Check. Go ahead. Check.
Kenny here with top pair.
25.
Fires out $25.
How much you got this one?
Fold.
$25. Corey here has a gut shot. 2 overcards. Looking for that queen for the nut straight.
Really looks like everybody's gonna see it.
Brian here with 8-5. It's going to fold.
Heads up.
Now the pot is heads up. $77 in the middle. There's the 10 trip 10s now for Kenny. Corey out of position here with the under the gun straddle.
Check. All in. That's one.
Kenny says, let's just play for it all. $124. He's going to throw away his hand. Let's see what comes down on the river. A 7 of hearts. So that is that. Josie says, well, it looks very professional and great. Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. It's been a slow grind. We've been trying to work at it. As you can kind of see, we're just using phones, old cell phones for cameras. So it's not even like really like real professional setup, but I've gotten quite a bit of compliments on it, especially for how cheap of a setup it is. But yeah, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you think it looks professional. It's definitely not a professional setup though.
Raised $25 on.
Also started alerts, so I should be around more. Awesome. Thank you for the hitting the notification button. If you guys want to be like Josie, finding out when we go live and when we post new content, be sure to hit the little bell that's beside the subscribe button.
Oh, I would have been upset if I missed that.
Be like Josie. Hit the sub button and the notification button.
It was the bad one.
It's always good for live streams. All the other videos, you can check them out some other time, but it's always good to have the alerts on first, mostly just for live streams, right? You want to tune into the live stuff. That's where it gets exciting. You get to watch everything for the first time.
Yeah. Peter, check. Check. Brian. That's 5.
Tip. Finding.
Call. Peter. Raise 15.
Oh my god, I should have been watching on the screen. I misread my hand.
Fold. Fold.
Peter raising it up here to $15 with the king 9.
Call.
Kenny's gonna call with the pair of 4s. 10 is no help to him. Both players check. Peter's playing it a little bit slow. Doesn't like his kicker.
King 9.
Look at our chip counts. Everyone's hovering around the $600 mark. Seb's close to the 7. Tony's close to 7. But everyone else is sitting around $400 or $500 in their stack. Definitely some. Looks like they're going to decide to do an Omaha bomb pot. Basically, what a bomb pot is. Everybody is going to throw in $5. It's Omaha, so you're going to get 4 cards instead of 2. You have to use 2 cards in your hand for Omaha. Okay, so how the bomb pot works, everybody chucks in $5. and we go straight to a flop, right? So everybody gets to see the flop. Bomb pots are definitely sometimes turn out to be some of the biggest pots of the night. Omaha can certainly be a pretty crazy
You
game.
don't have to invest.
Josie said, "What is the initial buy-in?" So this is the first time that we've run 1-2. We used to do 1-1. So this is the first game we decided to bump up the stakes to 1-2. But it's a max of $200 and only the option for one $5 straddle, just to kind of make it dealer friendly. But here we go. Look at everybody's hands filling up the screen with graphics for this bomb pot. Seb is cut off in the graphics.
Oh yeah, just so that they all hit the top of it.
Yeah, just spread them out. Just kind of put them all together. And
Smooth them.
Here we go. Trying to police the players a little
there
bit.
we go. Thank you. Okay, action to Corey.
So check it all the way around.
Just 'cause they weren't all over.
See, because this has hit the top set here. It's got pocket aces in his hand. Fires out a $35 bet.
Fold.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, Carrie and Jose. Yep. Yep. That's me. That's my bad. I'll correct that one.
Fold. Fold.
Looks like we have a couple pairs in there. Hadn't seen the kings.
Fold.
Tony has the jacks.
Fold. Fold. Okay, heads up.
Corey.
There's no cards left in my hand.
Pair on the board. There's a boat now for this.
Twice as many cards.
Corey has absolutely nothing here.
That's 35.
$35 bet. That's embarrassing. Talking about Carrie and them in the chat. Carrie and Jose. Corey, I'm not sure he doesn't. What does Corey have here? Corey looks like he's just going for a bluff. Dangerous in bomb pots. Raising it up to $100. Curtis casually eating his apple. Says, I better put this down here. They want to play a serious pot. I need both my hands to shove it all in. Really, you're just worried about the pocket tens here.
Fuck, I'm all in.
He says, fuck it, I'm all in. Hide your children, cover your ears, put the earmuffs on.
Doesn't add in 35, so.
We allow swearing here. Says, let's put it all in. Corey just kind of has absolutely nothing here. Unless the card's read wrong, he's going to throw it away. Cut of this, picking up a nice pot here with the Omaha bomb pot. It said some big pots. Wow, 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 wow. That one was a big one. Yeah, thanks for that correction. I was, now I feel terrible. I know Jose doesn't mind, but I feel terrible. Says, how likely are pocket tens? I mean, it is a bomb pot, so, usually in Omaha you want to be drawn to the nuts. Pocket ace is pretty much the nuts, is that pocket tens is pretty much the only thing that's going to beat you, unless the river comes down with something that may pair the board again. That would just be ugly. Saying good hand, guys. Yes, that was definitely a good one. The bomb pots definitely make things a little bit interesting.
I had an ace.
Yeah, I hate you.
Pescador says this deck, this deck
Brian?
cards are so nice, but most expensive. Yes, you must have seen the short for how expensive these cards are. They're actually even more expensive now. This one deck of cards of these costs are now $200 US each, which is expensive. This entire setup is very expensive to run. So it's yeah, it's just what we do here to bring bring some nice local action to all of you guys and some entertainment. There's no one else that is really running these low stakes streams. Not especially when we were doing a 1-1. I can guarantee you that there was nobody that was running a 1-1 stream. So that's why I thought it was going to be unique and stand out in the crowd. But as things are building, we're just people want to play the 1-2 and play for a little bit more. So trying to find a good mix of players.
That's 12.
Chris firing out $12 here with the pair and a flush draw with the queen 3. What was they saying? Are they dang? But they're needed for the RFID readers. Absolutely, that they are. That they are. Lorraine here with the ace king suited.
Check. 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 Check.
Everybody's checking because this is actually going to win that one with the pair of 3s. Wow.
Pair of 3s.
Got checked all the way down to the river. Cadiz ends up picking up that $84 pot. Cadiz now third in chips on the table, $533. Not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, you were kind of briefly talking about the RFID readers. Yes, these cards have a chip inside them, an RFID chip. I wish I had one right here. I know I have one that's busted open. Maybe I'll grab that here in a few minutes just to show you what it actually looks like inside of the card, as we did have one chip earlier. But they don't. This deck does not last long. Roughly about 500 hands, and I can almost guarantee you it's less than that because cards tend to go a lot quicker. But luckily for me, I can kind of swap cards out from decks, so the deck will kind of last a little bit longer.
Call.
Here we go, a little $10 limped pot.
Storing. Check. Check. Check.
You did mention that earlier, didn't you?
Huh?
You did mention that earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
Check. 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 Check.
Everybody's checking around. Ladies and gentlemen, our most exciting pot of the night. It's almost a dad's root beer hand of the night. A limped pot.
Hold. Hold.
Peter taking down that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, Josie says, I said Josie again. Jose, enjoying this because I can relate when I play so easily, given that it's more true to what I can play. It's hard to relate when you see high stakes. Yes, it is. And they're all a lot better players at high stakes. So yeah, you are seeing good poker and stuff. You're seeing some crazy money being thrown around. But this, especially if you're trying to learn in the game, these are the type of games that you need to be watching, because this is what you're going to have to deal with when you're on the table. At high stakes, you're seeing heads-up pots. You're seeing it maybe 2-3 people in a pot. You're not seeing seeing the pots like they would be here if you went into a casino or something like that. So it is definitely more relatable. So I can definitely agree with you on that one.
Why is that?
Call.
Isaac said Tony just mucked a straight. Oh no.
Call. Options to Brian. Yep. $5 for that. Call.
Did that really happen? I'm gonna have to go back. I'll quickly check that one out, Isaac. I'll go back and.
I made it fine.
Did he fold the best hand? Did he muck the best hand? That's what I want to know. I have my editing program up with the files in there, so I can quickly see like where it is. I'll take a look at it again, and I'll get to the bottom of it and I will confirm it myself.
Oh,
So I do have that open in the background just so I can kind of go back and check if something
5 players.
something happens. I just got to find out what hand it is.
Check. Check.
So we will confirm it. We will confirm it.
Check. Check.
But in the meantime, I will show you the RFID card here. I got it in my hand. Seb here with the flush. Seb has been hitting a ton of flushes tonight. Brian also has the flush with the 8-3. Ooh, this is going to get gross. Is Brian actually going to be able to get away from this one?
Call.
Wow, Kenny decides to call with the 5-4. The trip 4s for Kenny. Brian's going to make the call because he has the flush.
Queen high flush.
That's pretty high flush. Certainly beats an 8 high
Higher
flush.
than your flush.
Beats an 8 high.
Seb picking up that nice pot, $230 headed his way. Got 2 callers with that. Lorraine just says, wow, I just rewatched it, and yep, he did. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to go look at that. But yes, you were talking about RFID card. This is what it looks like. There's like a big chip that is involved in the card, and it's just embedded in between the cards, right? So two pieces together, glued together to make the card, and that's what it looks like. Kind of hard to see because there's not a lot of light here, but that is the RFID card. But that is what it looks like. All right, I'm going to go check that here as we're getting into this hand. You guys are all saying in the chat that he folded it. Hand number 61, so that was, what, hand 59. I'm going to go take a look. I'll let you know in 2 minutes.
$2. Call. Fold.
So what, hand 59? Hand 59, I'm taking a look.
Brian, your hand's not reading.
I'm not watching the action right now.
17 is the bet. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. 17.
Hand 58, hand 59. Tony with the 4-3 suited. Did everybody check?
Seb is first. 4 players. Check. All in. Says
Oh, we got an all in. I'm moving over to the other screen. What's going on here? Kenny moving all in here with the 10-9. Lorraine hitting the set of 7s. Lucas jumping in the chat saying, what's up, all out? Thanks for joining us, Lucas. Lucas Vance over on YouTube. Glad all of you guys can be joining me tonight. It makes doing this commentary so much better when you guys are in the chat chatting with me. It's hard. It's hard doing it all by myself.
all in for 257.
Talking to myself, what it seems like. So glad you guys could all be here. Lorraine shoving it all in here, 257 with the set of 7s. Trying to protect her
257.
or trip 7s here from possible draws. There are a lot of cards that could come down, hearts and completed straight draws and stuff that will make this a little bit worse. Certainly wouldn't want to see a 9 or an 8 come down. Kind of hoping that nobody is playing 9-8. Seb here with the ace-4, and he's gonna fold. So we have an all-in situation here. Kenny versus Lorraine. There's 2 pair for Kenny.
Nice fold, Brian.
Good air.
Brian was upset that he had folded there, but Lorraine ended up having the boat, and that is going to be it for Kenny. We have a seat open. A seat open, ladies and gentlemen.
I owe you 10, Kenny.
But yeah, I'm glad all of you guys can be joining us in the chat. We got Lucas saying, what's up, all out. Carrie in the chat saying, ace 2-2-2-5 on the board with a folded 3-4 easy fold for Tony. Saying higher stakes with 1-2 is cool. Did the buy-ins and rebuys change? Yes. Well, not so much the rebuys, but the buy-ins did change. We changed the max buy-in to a max of $200. Probably it'll be minimum 100. I think is what I'm gonna actually do for that. So minimum 100, max of 200, just for the start. And then basically, if you want to rebuy it, we do half the biggest stack that is at the table, right? So if somebody has $500 in their stack, and that's the biggest stack at the table, max buy-in is 250. There's not very many people that actually use that half the biggest stack and buy in for half the biggest stack. Some people do, especially when we're in the later of the game. But when you show up, like when somebody has like $1,000 stack, they're not going to buy in for $500. They're going to buy in for $300-400, right? But sometimes it does. Sometimes people do. They want to play for big money. So we've got Sam here with the King Queen suited, raising to $15. Peter is going to call with the Ace King
I'd be
off.
surprised if I sent that to the wrong person.
Yeah. Can I play two seats?
Yeah.
Alright.
One of them has to be blind on every hand.
It's not Lucas saying it just nice. That's the same that he hosts for the 1-2 100 max. Minimum 100, max 200. No match the stack though. Yeah, it's only half the biggest stack though, so it's not too much, right? So if somebody's sitting there with $500, you know the max someone can buy in for is 250. It just makes it so like you'll see there's a decent amount of big stacks here on the table. Chris here's got 500 in his stack. You know, Peter's got 328. Like everybody is over 200 already, right? And limiting somebody to be able to buy in for 200 is not. Like, I know they're just joining the game, but I want them to be able to have some playability against these big stacks. So I kind of leave it open for that option, but I want to make sure that I don't like match the stack. I think match the stack is terrible because it doesn't keep the money on the table. Somebody who earns a big stack, I feel, deserves to have... deserves to sit there on the table with the big stack. If somebody just jumps in who has a lot of money and says, hey, I'm going to match his stack and I'm buying in for that, you know, it kind of puts you in a little bit of a weird spot where you could lose it all to this one player because he just joined the game and matched your stack. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. So at least they're limited at half the stack. It's not too bad. So I'm just going to check here. Again, we were talking about him folding the... So it got checked around. Oh no, Peter bet $10.
If you register on multi-accounts at the same time.
Tony with the 4-3. Oh yeah, that's a good fold.
The whole table is just you.
Yeah, pretty much.
They'd still lose.
I don't know.
Because the rate.
I thought you guys said he like folded the best hand when it got checked around. No, Tony's fold was fine. There's 3 2s down on the board. Anybody with a bear has a boat.
Call.
It was only a small pot. Wasn't anything to be worried about. I think Peter only won $8 on that pot.
Call.
Is it in Buffer? Is it player or banker that pays full bet? Player, right?
Yeah, player.
There's a commission on the banker, right?
Yeah, but there's also a new table that doesn't have commission.
Oh, really?
It's just
Well, how do you
there's
make,
Get some
one
change for the
different
players?
rule that,
how does the casino make their money if there's no commission on one of the players?
there's one different rule that makes a certain hand a push instead of
5 players.
win. I haven't even dealt it yet, so I don't know.
Action is to Seb here. King Queen hit the mid pair. Getting checked around.
Check.
Seb does have the best hands here.
Check.
Definitely scary with that ace down on the board.
Which one's the ham sandwich?
Jose says, I think that's a fair rule.
That's a ham sandwich.
Yeah, that's kind of, you're talking about half the stack stuff. Yeah, it's, yeah, I think it's best. But as I said, I don't like match the stack.
Are you the one who does?
I want the money to stay on the table. I don't want people to feel like their stack is threatened with somebody just joining the table. Especially when you have no idea how this player is going to play. So it's just, he can put you in a really, really tough spot really early on, and maybe he's just there to gamble and you don't know. You can lose some big money that way. $90 in the middle. Seb is gonna check, and it's gonna get checked around. Curtis is gonna very proudly flip over his queen 10, but it's not gonna be good enough.
Oh yes, both
Seb
sides, yeah.
is well, actually, no, it is gonna be good enough. Sorry, the pair on the board. I didn't notice the 2 4s. The 8th kicker. Seb actually gets
Better than none.
kind of canceled out with his king kicker. So they're going to split up that pot. They're going to split up that pot, indeed. You'll see in the chat we have Nightbot that shared the Amazon store that's in there. You know, I get a lot of questions on social media. A lot of people just send me random messages about just my setup and wanting to do their own and all that kind of stuff. If that interests you, you can check out the Amazon storefront that has most of the equipment that I use for my live streaming, and it also has the poker accessories and stuff that I use at my own game. It's all in that store. It's an affiliate store, so basically if you end up deciding to buy something, I get a little kickback. That's kind of how the affiliate stores work. But it'll give you an idea of just like price and like cost of running the stream, because it's typically just mostly wires and like a little bit of live streaming equipment and stuff that's in there. So it kind of it gives you a brief idea of what the cost could be. I can almost assure you that it's not cheap. The RFID stuff is not in that store. I will say that. That's from a different company. It's actually owned, the same company is owned by Poker Go, believe it or not. Poker Go just bought them out.
Call.
Here we go, $17 bet, 2 callers, headed to a flop.
Got a check. Actions to Brian.
Dry board.
Check.
Looks like Sam's actually ahead here with the king jack.
Check.
They get checked around. Let's go see a nice cheap turn. 3 is not really any help. $35 bet.
Fold. Fold.
No.
Sam is going
No
to fold.
Nintendo. No favorite hand.
I'm not sure why that camera is not cutting to Sam tonight.
Also, it was my favorite.
Kind of noticing that issue. Actually, I'm going to go look at that too.
My favorite
While we're here and we're doing the stream. Actually, I probably shouldn't open that.
What's your favorite game, Dave?
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter.
The winner.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, Lorraine says everybody loves a chop pot. Talking about the last one that Seb and Curtis chopped. I don't. I don't like chopped pots, especially when I'm ahead. Everybody loves a chop pot, except the person who was winning the entire way.
I've always, for some reason, it's just right in the middle of the pack.
Nobody likes chop pots.
Well, the nice thing about those hands.
Lorraine making a call here
Well,
with
when they
ace
don't
queen.
flop well, they're easy to fold,
Oh, yeah.
right? They're easy to fold.
Isn't that what you had at the roll, the straight flush?
Straight flush, I had 6-7.
Oh, was it 6-7?
No, it's nine.
No, no, 8-9, 8-9, 8-9.
No, it wasn't. There was no gap.
8-9.
Yeah, it was 8-9. It was 8-9.
Yeah, there was a problem with that that
Oh,
seat
yeah,
cam
I like the 7-8.
that night. Interesting. Just figured that out. Good to know. Good to know.
It's like anytime someone plays something, if it's not the ace, it's not
Yeah.
very far from where you're playing from that range. Right? Maybe 7-9, 7-5.
I'd rather play 7-8 or 8-9 than 8-7.
7's a marginal hand.
Yeah, 8-7 is, those are the hands that get you in trouble because you just,
Here we go.
it's just
$104 in this pot.
Peter, we got 6
but
players.
you're normally deep.
A lot of the time the
King
board's
queen
just
for
gonna
Peter.
knock
Peter
you
hit
off
top pair
the
king
back.
kicker, but it's not good enough. Ace queen for Lorraine.
So if you're lucky on someone-
Peter thinking that he does have the best hand.
Call. Call.
Wow, everybody's getting involved. This is turning out to be a massive pot. Look at all of this money sitting in there. $179.
Four hearts is making issues all night.
Looks like we have a card that is not reading. There we go.
Bet is rolling 30. Call,
Peter bets
fold.
$30. Lorraine quickly calls with the ace queen. Lorraine has Peter outkicked here with the ace. Peter does not improve. It's going to be a tough spot for Peter.
Bet is 30.
Firing out a little $30 bet. Lorraine calls, shows the ace queen. Peter's outkicked. Wow, nice $300 pot headed Lorraine's way with that ace queen.
You lost the lease.
Look at our VPIPs. Brian's top VPIP now, 66%. Tony down to 62% VPIP. Everybody else is hovering around the 40 to 50% mark. Usually those VPIPs tend to be a little bit higher in live as people, I don't know, maybe people are just seeing less hands, right, compared to online. So those VPIPs are based off of a very small sample size, but they are just good to see in general, right? Kind of gives you an idea who's voluntarily throwing money in the pot. So that is that.
Say Sam's
What's
on
that?
the dealer.
He didn't do a rabbit hunt on there, did he?
Yes, I think he did.
Or a rabbit hunt the flop kind of thing?
I wasn't too interested in going to a flop.
Actually, to Lorraine, $2.
No, raise.
But yeah, I don't remember seeing
That's
if
12. Fold.
he rabbit hunted that. or
Looking
not.
like Lorraine is gonna bet the ace king this time here. Raising it up to $12 under the gun.
Sam, fold, fold.
Corey's gonna call.
Oh, actually, 10. Or 15. Check.
Check.
That's 15. Call.
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 Looks like
Check.
Tony has the trip jacks on this flop. Now he has the boat. $82 in the middle, seeing if he can extract any value here. Both players, Corey and Lorraine, have the ace high. Tony firing a little $30 bet. I like this bet from Tony.
He could probably get a few viewers.
No, he doesn't want to be on the.
Oh, he doesn't. A little gun shy. He doesn't want. He doesn't
Well,
want
he's
people
got,
to know
he's
what
got
it's
a
like.
reputation as a certain player,
Well,
and he doesn't want anybody to see
And
any
it-
different.
yeah.
It's call.
Whenever he throws in a bet, I usually give him credit.
Here we go. Corey is gonna look Tony up. That river card. A couple of the cards have not been reading. Looks like that 10 of diamonds now is having an issue. May have to do a card swap here at some point.
No, thank goodness. That is 50.
I have it as Corey betting 50, but not Tony. Tony was only bet $50. Hopefully this doesn't get screwed up too much. Oh, I have it as Tony folded. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna screw up the stack sizes.
No ham sandwich there.
No ham sandwich.
That is going to screw up the stack sizes a little bit.
Good for you. Good betting.
As we did have the graphics incorrectly there. As I said, I'm running everything on the tablet by myself and dealing the game and running this setup, making sure stuff is all working properly. So sometimes I catch stuff, sometimes I don't. Jose says, where are you guys located? Hello from MD. What is MD? MD.
So 841 is the
MD.
biggest stack at the
MD.
table.
Yes, anyway, I'll answer your question first. We are located in Atlantic, Canada, which is in New Brunswick. Moncton, New Brunswick. Maryland. Interesting.
Welcome to the table.
Was that a straddle?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Sorry.
Well, I did it after one card, but I didn't look at the card.
It's okay, whatever. We're in now, so. Oh, that's fine. It's just because I was trying to catch up.
Go Ravens, says Sloppy.
Still going.
Go Ravens. Go Ravens.
Can I take it back?
Isn't football season over?
I don't want to put full.
Oh, is there 6 there?
Not me.
Me too.
Okay. Call. Okay, sorry, actually.
All right, we're catching up here. Getting some of these graphics here. Seb has pocket 10s, bumping it up to $12. Skender joined in the game here. He has the 7-5 suited action player. He's going to make the call. And look at this. Peter, pocket aces. Wow. How many times have we seen pocket aces? He's going to 3-bet it to 30. Corey's going to make the call here with pocket 9s.
Well,
That's 30. Call.
Wow, everybody's getting involved. Brian's calling with the 9-2 suited. What is going on? None of the raises getting respected anymore. Looks like everyone's been itching to play.
All right, we got 5
We have
players.
now a 5-way pot. $152 in the middle.
Okay, Corey's first.
The
Check.
pocket 9s for Corey. Definitely not a great situation
One
for
5.
Peter. Always a little bit dicey at multi-way. That's a terrible flop for him as well. Brian's going to shove all in here with the flush draw. $105. Yeah. See you guys talking about your football stuff. I don't watch football. I'm not a sports guy. I'm a poker guy. I don't know what to tell you.
90, 100.
You guys all talk sports at the table and I have no idea what you're talking about. Yep. Sorry, I don't spend my time watching football. I spend my time fiddling with little graphics and stuff on on live streams and poker stuff. And yep. Yep. Definitely have different interests.
Yeah, I can give you 10 more.
Demanding, isn't it?
Peter now, such a terrible flop for Peter. I mean, a 10-9 has a straight. Really tough spot.
Look, sir.
109, yeah.
He smells it's going to him.
So unhappy. He doesn't even have the ace of spades in hand
He
either.
knows he's gonna have to take them again.
He's
No.
gonna get him back.
Who gave you a bunch of chips on Saturday night?
Yeah, I was lucky.
Does not want to have to make this
He's
call.
broke hole. He knows he'll need change later.
He folds! Wow! Brian, I can't believe this.
It was good.
Peter folds the pocket aces here.
And I wouldn't have played that any.
Unbelievable. Wow, really didn't like it.
It's not that I played it bad, it's just that it was a cooler.
Wow, but Corey's going to call with the nines.
Didn't raise it pre-flop with ace king.
Wow, he's got Brian kind of crushed here, but looking for that spade. Does not hit it.
I was just like,
Shows the pocket nines.
He's got 9.
Peter is going to be kicking himself for folding those aces. He's so mad.
and the pocket ace king 7, and I had ace 7, and he had ace king.
Peter folds the pocket aces. Corey calls with the nines and ends up winning the pot. $370 pot headed Corey's way. Wow. Peter does not look happy at all for folding those aces in that spot. It was a big multi-way pot, made a mention. Definitely not a great flop for aces in this situation, but you know, Peter had chips in hand. He's just really shooting himself in the foot. Really wanted to make that call, but did not.
Position is good.
Oh, 100%. Oh, you played it perfectly. You played it like a pro.
Yeah, they look, Peter is going to be, hopefully Peter's not on tilt after that one.
That's a good one, I feel it. It's probably gonna be on my sensor, but it's good.
Here we are going to move into the next hand.
It's a beautiful flop. It's a beautiful flop in my hand. I only had one move.
No. There's no bad spot there.
It's gonna be off.
I mean, I have like 3 something after.
Tony with pocket queens. Finally, we're starting to see some good action hands. It's been dry for the last little bit.
Call.
Tony limping in though with the queens. Seb with the 10-8. Thank goodness. Oh, reopens the action for Tony. Raises to $10. Skender has the ace, jack of spades. He is going to 3-bet to 35. Sam, wow, everybody's got a nice hand here. It's suited connectors and whatnot. Sam here with the king jack is going to call the 35.
35 to Corey. Fold.
Corey decides to fold. What is Tony going to do here? Tony's just going to flat the 35. Seb is also going to continue. Tony playing a little bit tricky here with his queens. Wants to see a flop first. Oh, wow, what a flop for Tony. Smashing the top set. There's a diamond draw out there. Nobody's on the diamond draw. Tony checks it over. See if anyone's going to dare to take a stab at it. And it's going to be Skender, who 3-bet that pot. He's firing out another $35 bet here as a continuation bet. Tony going for the old check raise. Good check raise here from Tony. Skender is just going to fold. 7 of diamonds, 6 of spades. Wow, that would have put 4 cards straight down on the board. I see Peter in the chat.
You can see it on the stream.
Saying, yeah, I was really kicking myself.
Yeah,
I make that call if I had the ace of spades. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's definitely a tough spot for the aces, especially where it was multi-way. You know, 10-9, right? Any one of those players could have sat there with a 10-9. It just happened a situation that Brian ended up having the 9-2 of spades, which is very kind of a weird hand. It was just on the spade draw, but either way, you can't kick yourself too bad for that one. You know, it was, you just really just kind of look at the size of the pot and look at how many times you have to be right in that situation to make that call. But you're right. Not having the ace of spades does make it a little more difficult.
Brian, your hand isn't on the sensor.
Option is now to Tony with these limpers. Is he going to punish them with the ace-king? Yes, he is. Bumping it up to $12 here in the big blinds. Lorraine says, big for Tony, trips.
I know, but you know what? Crazy person, crazy
You could have been crazier person. Imagine. You gotta be imaginative. Tell the story of pocket sevens. Everyone will hear your vote.
Yeah, actually, Brian, check.
Brian's hand's still not on the sensor. Don't know what he has on in this situation. Sam's hit the top pair, shoving all in here with the queen 10, 118. Jose saying Tony's running hot. I don't know, you kind of missed that flop.
Cards going haywire.
You raised 15 blind? Was that 10? 12? Ace of oh,
And Brian wants to hit.
Ace of hearts. Oh, don't watch this. Let's show us tonight.
Oh, Tony would have ended up hitting a king on the river. Tony would have ended up having the best hand. But you can't be so results oriented in these games. That will kill you for having all of those for being results oriented.
Like if we did decide to do
It's nice to see doing the rabbit hunting. You don't see that on any other stream. No other stream does any rabbit hunting for the players. So it's nice to see what would have came down. We can talk about it later. You know, talk about that.
Yeah.
Got another Tony fan. Jose in the chat is rooting for Tony. Everyone's been rooting for Tony. Curtis earlier in the once we started the stream was cheering for Tony. So Tony's got a big fan base now.
It was kind of fun for the stream, but at the same time, like it's one of those things where it's like it's gonna, yeah, it's
Well, it gets people to show hands and shit a little more.
Not that it needed any more
But
livening up.
that will make a game wilder as well. It's like, oh, you.
The
Yeah,
money,
but
Well,
once
yeah,
you,
it's
once you
like
hit your net
like
button, you
taking
don't have to
time
show
is
anymore,
perfect.
right?
Yeah.
that money dollar was flying around the table now.
Yeah, really, you just need one bluff and you can play for almost the rest of the night if two
Tony,
people
check,
don't win a pot.
check. 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 Brian. Bet a 6.
$6 bet from Brian. Everybody checking around.
Call. Call.
They said, are you streaming in multiple places? Yes, we're actually streaming on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Kick.
Raise to 20.
So we're on all the popular streaming platforms.
Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Okay, box heads up. Sender. Check.
Actions to Brian here. The open-ended now with the pair of 8s. That 9 on the river, though, is going to give Skender the check mark with the trip 9s. Skender just joining this game.
Call. Trip nuts.
Nice.
Trip 9s for Skender. He's wanted to play it a little bit safe. He's going to pick up that one. Here, pre-flop betting. Everyone's hovering around the 20% mark and 10% mark. There hasn't been very much pre-flop raising. Had quite a few limped pots. But I don't know. I think that number is actually off, come to think of it. I mean, we've seen quite a bit of pre-flop betting, and we've actually seen a lot of re-raising as well. So I'm not sure where that stat's coming from. I feel like that's off.
Okay, got a straddle in play. Right, action is to Jamie. Call. Call. Fold. 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 Call. Option. 30.
Yeah, different people, Peter's saying different people kept raising. So yeah. I mean, maybe the stat's right. It's hard to say. Hard to say.
77 all in.
So we got a Skender bumping it up to $30, punishing those limpers. Damn right. Way to go, Skender.
Call.
Now facing an all-in, though, from Jamie.
Fold.
The 9-7 suited.
All in for 3.
Skender decides to shove it in. After Brian called there with the pocket 2s. All the $80.
Fold.
Oh, and there's Brian's 2 right on the flop.
Ace jack.
What did you call it?
That's the same, man.
Full house.
Oh no, you had a
Yeah,
9.
pocket deuces.
And that is going to be it for Jamie tonight.
Yeah.
No,
Jamie, I owe you 10
No, you don't need What did you have? Start what did you have?
Are you sure? Fine. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Jamie.
Jack-
Looking like,
Yeah, I gotta send her a message.
looks like we're going to be having another player going to be joining us in the chat here very soon. Or I say in the chat, but joining us on the table. We do have a seat open. Seat open. Dang, the little ducks. Yeah, the ducks from Brian would have ended up smashing that set on the flop. But Skender ended up getting away from that pot. See Devin saying, I would love to see a 5-5. We did have a 1-3-5-10 not long ago. That one was one hell of a game.
I thought you gonna call because you're only 100 behind.
Yeah, I know.
I can't just call. I have ace jack suited.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I
For
put that.
straddle, huh? Good cards for straddle.
I don't think I put that money in with ace jack. But it worked.
Is there anyone on the wait list?
Tilla, yeah.
I
Oh, did you? Okay.
go. $61 in the middle.
Mentioned today that he
Ace 8-8. Lorraine ends up hitting the top pair with the 10 kicker. $61 in the middle.
That's 25. There's a seat.
Lorraine fires $25 bet. Ryan is going to call with the pocket for us.
Players. Alright. Check. Check. There's 25.
Another pair.
Fold.
Lorraine picking up that $136 pot.
Button is on step, yeah.
Yeah, Devin saying he would like to see a 5-5 game. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing. I probably won't be running a 5-5 game. We just moved up the stakes here from the 1-1 to a 1-2 with the $5 straddle. So I think this is probably where it's going to stay for a little bit.
Keep saying over here.
If we do run like a 5-5 game, it'll be probably a special event or something. We'll see. But I would definitely need to have the interest there to be able to run it. So Brian, with one of his favorite hands, the Ace King.
That is 12.
That's a joke, by the way. If you've been watching the stream, he absolutely hates the Ace King. Raises to $12. Cut this. With the pocket kings, just flat calls the $12. Wow. And Seb with pocket queens behind. What is going on here? Seb decides to 3-bet to 40. Brian shoves it all in with the Ace King. Kadis with the pocket kings. He had just originally called Brian's $12 bet.
124.
Playing it a little bit slow.
Just tell him I'm not sure how long the game's gonna go either. So that's why I don't want him to like.
Wow.
It's gonna be like 20 minutes or something. Or, I mean, it's only 10 o'clock, but I mean, like I just don't like. I hate it for people who just show up late and.
Like last time.
Kadis only flat calls here. Seb's in kind of a weird spot here with his pocket queen.
Yeah, I didn't have it. You know the worst part about that? I got there.
Player who originally raised in the pot shoved it all in.
Oh, no, you just stay.
Why is
I
it
still
come
got
back?
paid
But
for it.
I don't know if it's Kadis that he's really worried about.
I had to do changes in the middle of the night, so that
My work is the same.
He has pocket queens and he folds. Wow, Seb folds the pocket queens. Gonna end up seeing that Kadis had pocket kings. It would have been a good fold.
See what it is.
But wow, like
No,
just
it's,
unbelievable.
Chip or not.
Seb making some huge laydowns tonight.
Yeah. No, it was
Oh, and he's gonna get punished on the river though. That queen
Wow.
comes down on the river. Would have gave Seb trip queens. 4 cards to a straight though. A jack would have ended up giving somebody a straight. But Chris picks up that pot with pocket kings. It's a huge fold. When you look at the hand strength though, it was actually actually a really good fold from Seb, kind of reading that situation, but very unfortunate.
I thought it was a big blind. I'm way ahead of myself. The button's not there somewhere. Oh, the button's over there.
Jose says, how many players do you usually have? Do you have a wait list and whatnot? Usually, yes. Usually there's some people that want to jump into the game. But typically the game only runs for about 4 or 5 hours. So for people to kind of join in late, it's kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage, I find. Where they don't get to play as many hands compared to what everyone else is playing. So, yeah, it is mostly just local people that I've kind of gained a relationship with over the years and just kind of networked with.
Queens anyway. You wouldn't do that for the queens.
Corey's first.
Just the way that it played.
Check.
He's pushing.
Wow, Corey and Chris ends up hitting top pair here. $39 in the middle.
I was wondering after I see-
Chris is going to fire at a $12 bet.
As soon as we see
I
cards.
had to-
Fold. Call. Heads up. Corey's first. Check.
Curtis playing a little bit slow. Decides to check the turn. Now he spikes that ace. Now he has top 2 on the river. $63 in the middle. Decides to fire at a $15 bet.
We got queen, ace, queen, 2 pair.
Yep.
Wow. Surprised that pot was not any bigger in that spot. Curtis, I mean, did have top pair with the eighth kicker, too, which is really nice. Must have been worried about something that maybe Corey was playing a little bit tricky. But he does pick up that pot. He does pick up that pot. See, I'm glad to see Nightbot is working in the chat. If you guys are interested in checking out some of the setup and stuff that we use here at the AOP poker game. We do have poker accessories and a lot of live streaming equipment and stuff on there. So it's just an affiliate store. If you guys want to check that out, the link is in the comments.
Fold. It's a call. You can just leave them around.
Smash it at the neighbor's place on the way out.
Don't worry, they'll just blame it on the kids. The kids have been kids on the street.
There might be collecting bottles for hockey.
15 is the bet. Fold. 15. Call. Okay, heads up. Check. Bet is 20. Fold.
Little pot from Skender picking up this. I hope all of you guys are doing great tonight. You know, let me know what your guys' favorite format is. Do you guys play a lot of cash? You know, maybe you're just a tournament player and stuff. I'd like to know in the chats what you guys prefer to hear or what you guys prefer to play. Maybe you guys play some of the mixed games and stuff. I'd love to hear it. So I see Jose and Sloppy and all them are in the chats. You know, we got a bunch of people in the chat. So just let me know. Let me know in the chat what you guys prefer to play. Maybe you guys prefer cash. I can definitely tell you that I'm a guy who prefers playing cash game. I feel like if you play a hand really well, you can, you know, you get paid for it. Tournaments, I find there's just too much variance in tournaments.
Raise to 25.
Brian raising up to $25 here with the Jack 10 of hearts.
25.
Curtis is going to call with the 10-3 of clubs.
Fold.
How are we sleeping?
Check. Check.
Isaac says, keep the low stakes cash games. It's more relatable. In tournaments, there are just so many all-ins. Yeah, tournaments, I've been running into a problem with tournaments just being difficult, right? Difficult to run. You're dealing with more people, and all that kind of stuff. So I think for cash, I think we're probably going to stick with cash for a little while. It's a little easier to try to get people together. People want to play multi-table tournaments, and it's just too hard. Everybody wants to play it, but nobody wants to confirm. Nobody wants to confirm their spots, and it just, you know, since I'll have like 4 or 5 people that just don't want to confirm to play a tournament until it gets to a certain number of players. So it just makes it very difficult on my end, and I'm just tired of doing it. So yeah, we're probably just gonna run cash for a little while.
I'm glad you showed up, so now you can spice things up and get people talking. It's been a serious game.
Looks like we got ourselves a little $6 pot. Everybody's getting involved.
We got 7 players.
See Kurt's in the chat saying, I like both cash and tourney, and we'll be moving to Sussex in May. Ah, Sussex. Yeah, it's not too far. Jose says, I prefer cash. I suck at tournaments because all the math and trying to wait for the opportune moment. Cash is just more fun. Yeah, I like the competitive aspect of tournaments. I feel like, you know, you have to really be an all-around player to be able to do well in tournaments. You need to be able to know when to ramp up the aggression. You need to know, like, I feel like you need to be, how can I say it? Be a better poker player. Just be a more all-around type. Having the types of plays in your arsenal, right? If you're an always tight, aggressive, or tight passive player, you're just not going to do well in tournaments.
Bet is 50.
Shady saying he's been rocking the weekly casino tournaments. Oh, that's good to hear. Hopefully you're doing well at those tournaments.
How's your mother? How's your mother? She got out of the hospital today. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So, she's hooked up to one of those portable heart monitors or whatever. Okay. So. Good news.
I've got a little bit of a headache coming on. I'm just gonna quickly go upstairs and grab a glass of water. So I'll let you guys enjoy this next hand. Hopefully it's not too crazy. I don't want to miss too much action. It's just like you guys. This is the first time I'm seeing all of this.
Yep, actually,
I'll be right back.
Call. Is it 7? That is 17. Raise to 40. Fold. 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 Seven. And that's a call. Okay, heads up. Seven. If that was a check or not. Check. Bet is 60.
They're dark.
Yeah, no good.
Yeah, but
Listen, swap.
King.
And the draw.
Base king.
I mean, I guess it'd be a time to potential disaster. Yes, if I wanted beer. Straight flush. I mean, he hit a straight flush earlier, it would only be fitting to get him back.
All right, I'm back. Okay.
So you play some pool?
All right. Not sure what happened there. I see you guys in the chat saying, dang, poor guy hammering buttons like crazy on the tablet trying to keep up with the action.
I know you beat
Sounds like it probably wasn't that much of an interesting pot. I had to go over. I went up and got a glass of water, and I got some popcorn on my way up. I had some leftover popcorn from the night before, so I'm going to be enjoying that while I'm watching this game. It's some good popcorn.
That is 10.
You guys are missing out.
Do you still have a snooker table?
Brian, your hand's on.
No, there's no snooker, there's no snooker table.
Just record that on
There
your
is
phone.
no snooker in town.
There's no snooker table like us.
But didn't he
Brian, your hand is on.
Welcoming Attila to the game, bumping it up to $10 here with the 8-5 suited.
There was a snooker
Got a
table
few,
in the right spot.
A few nut
No, the right spot.
aces out there. Ace 4 suited for Curtis, Ace 2 suited for Skender.
It's where the axe throwing place is now.
Well,
Used
They
to
were
be
going to
a-
another
Five,
place
eight,
after, like
spades
one of the
exposed.
men's clubs.
And then they took it.
fold.
I only got $10 in there.
Wasn't Drew trying or a couple new? He's putting a carom table.
Shady's in the chat saying, if you ever have a large tournament, I'll fly back to New Brunswick. You never know. I am, again, I've been working at trying to improve this entire setup. A lot of people want me to get it mobile, and I'm just not at a point for that. Like, it's kind of been a goal, but it's like, it's a lot of work. trying to get mobile with this. It's the production that's the problem, right? So I need to figure out a way to get my setup. I need to upgrade cameras and stuff. There's just a bunch of money that needs to be invested to even be able to consider this. So it's like, it's just not something that I think is possible right now. But you never know. You know, maybe at some point you'll see us in some of the casinos or some of the local games.
Not easy.
What's that?
Not easy to do the
No.
at that place.
Got ace king for Seb.
27.
Call.
Different game. I gotta adjust. What's that? Yeah. You fold tomorrow?
No. Still
Call.
one or two out of six. 6?
6.
Set. Check.
Not a great flop for any of these players. Seb's ace king still ahead.
Bet is 20. Fold. Fold.
Seb picking up that one. Look at our VPIP. Skender might be the top, but he's only played a couple hands. Everyone's up above the 50%.
Frames. Okay. Actions to Attila. Fold. Call. Bet is 15. Fold. Okay, actions save. Call.
Oh, we got ourselves ace queen suited here for Peter.
Check. Check. Bet is 20.
Yeah, sorry, I mute the mic when I'm eating some popcorn. I don't think you guys want to listen to me crunch food and stuff while I'm doing some of this commentating. So I want a snack. We were live streaming here for 5 hours tonight, so I need to kind of keep myself occupied and fueled up for excitement for some of these hands. So sometimes I mute the mic while I'm munching down. Sam here, firing out a $35 bet to Peter. Peter with the ace queen. He has the best hand, but kind of a tough spot. All he has is ace high. Does he think that Sam is bluffing? Wow, Peter makes the call here with the ace high. It's going to be the correct call.
Cookie jar.
Great hand for Peter, picking up a $143 pot with that call. Wow. Great call from Peter. You guys all telling me my mic is out. Yep, sorry. I apologize. Sloppy says, Dave, what's your favorite hand? Pocket Jacks. Pocket Jacks is my favorite hand. The Johnnies. That is my favorite hand. Everybody hates it, but I love it. Everybody plays it differently, so it's kind of easy to see right through it.
Actions to Sam.
Jose, jeez, man, the grind, keep it up. We're working on it. Certainly has been quite a grind at this for the last, I don't know, year and a half. We're actually coming on 2 years here in a few months. I think we're, what, 3 or 4 months away before we're at the 2-year mark? which is kind of like hard to believe of like how it's like trying to build this up for that long. We've come a really long way.
Check. Check.
So I'm very happy with where we are with it right now.
Last time we were on folded.
I am interested to see. I always set goals for myself every year to try to hit certain thresholds and stuff. And so far, we've been meeting most of these goals, and we're actually kind of ahead of them right now, which is really, really strange for me to say. But I don't talk too much about what the goals are, but they're just personal goals mostly. Sam here with the best hand with 2 pair. It's $27 out there.
That is 30.
Brad Owen says the Jiggities. Really? Is that Brad Owen's favorite hand?
You have like a blooper reel.
Maybe it's for the same reason. We can't have two content creators liking jacks. That's not right.
Actually not.
You're so mean.
The whole bunch of
Have like some clown music in the background or something.
like spring.
Harry says that his favorite hand is 8-5 offsuit all day. Jose says his favorite hand is King 9 suited.
That's actually a good one.
That's what we
something
just
I'm gonna
seen.
keep in the back burner. So I might, that's actually a really good idea.
Sloppy says, yep, pocket jam.
All
Well, that's not cool. No, it's fine. It's good to know that somebody else actually likes pocket jacks. Everybody that I've talked to absolutely hates them. So it's great. Great hand. Nice change. Nice to find somebody out there who enjoys it.
The matter, the time-consuming part is actually trying to find it.
Yeah.
That's
So you gotta hunt through all the video.
yeah, and then I gotta download all the video because I have it all mostly deleted, so I have to download it from YouTube and call. Hold. That's 15. Call. Fold. Fold.
Seb bumping up $15 here. Ace King.
Call. Call.
Well, I can't say no.
So they saying he gets into a lot of trouble with the King 9 suited. Isaac saying pocket aces, of course.
Alright, we got 5 players.
Clearly it's pocket ace. That is my favorite hand. Peter says he's also a fan of the fish hooks.
Check. Check.
Dimes is my favorite hand. The dimes. Which one's the dimes? The tens, I guess that would be, right? Is that pocket tens?
That's 35.
Oh, whoops. Switched to the wrong screen here. I was looking at my ugly bug. Seb betting the ace king $35, hitting a great flop. Ace queen 8 rainbow. Brian here with a gut shot.
Call. Fold. Hands up.
Looking for that king. It's unfortunate that there's only 2 left in the deck. Actually, I guess he needs a 9 as well for the straight. Forgot the 8 was out there.
Check.
Pocket 10 sloppy says. The dimes are the pocket 10s.
That is 60.
Seb going for some more value, but not gonna get it. Seb raking in the chips tonight.
Only 4 of them.
Lorraine says my hand is the ladies,
No kings in that deck?
showing the pocket queens.
Maybe.
There's another nickname for that hand, but I'm not going to say it on stream. I think you know what I'm going to say. Sloppy telling Lorraine, "Sit, time to calm down. Calm down." No, we're getting into some good action here now. You know, the stacks have been building up all night. We had a couple players joining into the game a little bit late with Attila and Skender.
To worry. Call. Call.
Tony with the ham sandwich, just calling the $2.
Call.
Atilla's getting excited about this pot.
What is this? Attila is punishing those limpers with the ace-5 suited. They're all making fun of me on the table because they know what I'm going to say. Punish those limpers. You guys want to limp into the pot? They're damn well going to pay the price. Got to stop those people from limping. Slows down the game. Ham sandwich alert. That's what Peter says. Ham sandwich alert. Unfortunately, it got folded.
Alright, we have 5 runners.
There's the 2 pair for Attila. Also with the best hand here. Rainbow flop. Let's see what he's going to do here to narrow down the field. There's $107 in the middle. See what he chooses for a bet size.
That is 25.
$25. Jose says no family pots allowed. No, sir. Punish those limpers.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
10 and a 3 comes down on the turn river. We're going to start seeing some action here. Seb's got $813 for a stack. Tony's $702. Definitely, definitely some money floating around on the table. Some good size stacks.
Doug Polk came out with a pretty good video today. He was just talking about how they took Rampage and Airball into the lodge as like investors into the lodge. He just kind of made it. He was just kind of going on. The video wasn't even really just. It was just about them as like content creators. He just said like they understand like poker from like a different view. Yeah. Anyway, it was just a really good video of just like him just kind of talking about like little things that people just would never think
Peter
about.
said, yeah, the ham sandwich would have been good there.
It was really good. There was a few good videos today. Call. Attila.
Mostly on thought of.
Attila with the snowmen.
Well, they just
Gonna
know like,
punish those
what they
limpers
need
yet
to do
again.
to like to kind of make it better, make the lodge better, right, with content and stuff, and like
Right.
they're just kind of going along those lines. He understood what it meant to be like on like a live stream and stuff like that. It was just kind of
Like those discussions.
like they were personalities, right? That's basically what it was.
Rampage is interesting,
All right, we got 5 players.
5 players. Attila tried to punish those limpers.
Peter first, check.
Unfortunately, the limpers are fighting back. Skender's in there with the 10-3 suited. Ends up hitting top pair.
That is 35.
Not better than Sam's top pair, though, with the Jack-10.
Call.
Do,
Oh
do
yes.
the
Sorry.
LED
Actions. Sam. What was I saying? Sam. That was Sam.
Do the LED lights react to these ones like they did with the tournament chips?
Sorry, give me a second.
$149 pot here. Skender with the top pair, Attila with the 8s. Skender and Attila are going to be fighting for their pots. We always see, if you've seen them on past streams, both of these players have a little bit of history.
Because it looked cool and all when it was lit, but when you were looking at the back of your chips, it was
Attila's going to see another river card here, $149 in the middle.
the same.
Yeah, kind of like.
Depending
Oh,
on
I know what the
colors
pot is here.
going-
We actually folded Sam pre-flop.
52 is
I
good.
remember this one. This is going to kind of screw up stack sizes a little bit. We don't know what Sam has here. I did forget that Sam was in this pot. I said the graphics were kind of too late to kind of go back. We're already on the turn, so we'll have to try to fix it later.
Is there going
Let me know what you think Sam has here.
You see, like, the
Firing out
lights
a
from the
$52 bet.
color, they're all different colors.
Attila is going to call. Ignore the graphics for this one.
A lot of casinos
Sam
have
moving all in.
chips that's part of their counterfeit production.
Attila's going to fold the 8s to the all in here.
A different color under flat light.
We're gonna get some of these stacks figured out. Yeah, it was a bit too late. Sam got kind of folded. I'm not sure what happened with Sam getting folded sometimes. As I said, you know, I make mistakes on the tablet sometimes. It's harder for me where I'm dealing and stuff to catch everything because I'm watching the action. I'm trying to go as quick as I can as well. So sometimes mistakes happen, so we'll try to get that. He thinks he had 7-8 suited. Interesting. That would be an interesting hand. Lorraine says Sam had Jack 10.
490, okay.
No, maybe it showed in the graphics. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Oh yes, you're right. Jack 10. Yes.
Everybody.
Well, not everybody.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. Yeah.
Just until Sam.
Good call, Lorraine. I actually do remember calling out the Jack 10. So I guess that's when it got folded on the flop. So I probably could have went back and fixed that, but.
You have 8-13.
Yeah, I've already started too late.
What, you want to come mine?
No, it was just those two. Yeah.
367.
367. Okay.
Call.
Oh my god, I love this popcorn. It is so good. So salty though.
How much do you get? Okay, yeah, I'll have to wait till after the house.
Dave's gonna comment on it tomorrow. So
I know, he's gonna
he's
yell.
gonna look at you. It's not looking at us.
I know, he is. He's gonna say something. What the
I
hell?
check in the dark just so he can look at you.
We got ourselves a massive pot here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are in for excitement for this one.
I'm getting flack from
It's
the.
your dark
Massive
option.
$8 pot here pre-flop.
This is where a regular player would bring it 40.
Skender hits top pair.
What are these guys
It's
doing?
like that 10 of diamonds again isn't reading.
Oh, it's binding.
Hey, it's gonna screw it up in the air.
It's out of position, but it's 382.
Who's playing?
Sorry, Corey.
On you.
Check.
You better visit
That's
and
5.
wait. You better visit and wait.
Call.
Oh,
Little $5 bet, pot builder. Let's trip aces now for Skender.
Check. Yep.
Corey here with the 6-3 suited.
15.
Lorraine firing out a $15 bet here with the king that she hit on the river. Imagine we're going to see a raise here from Skender, but how much is it going to be?
What do you raise to 40?
Looking to get called here.
So it's what, 372 now?
382.
382. Okay.
Yeah, I called because
Looks like Lorraine is going to call and get the bad news that Skender has the ace. That's going to work out. Jose says, do you buy the same deck of RFID cards and just swap out the cards that don't work? Basically, yeah, that's what I'm doing now. This deck has actually lasted the longest, and it's just some of the cards that now are just really starting to really kind of give me some trouble.
Wait.
So I'm gonna. We just started with a brand new deck last night. At some point, we ended up swapping the deck, but yes, I do just swap it the cards because all the RFID cards all of them are registered to my table. They're not the same RFID chip. Every card is still different. I just need to manually register each card to my computer, so then I can just put that deck aside, and when I want to grab it to bring it back into the game, I can do that. Or if I want to swap out cards, it will still read that card that I already have registered as the card that I need it to read. So that's kind of how that whole system works.
Call.
It's a pretty ingenious system.
That's 20. Call. Call. Peter?
oh, it's 382 now.
Okay. Okay, 3 runners.
Corey bumping it up $20 here, getting 2 callers.
Actions 2 for this. Check. Check.
Jose says Tony has been real quiet. Yeah, I think he was mentioning he was getting pretty tired at the table.
Look at this. Check. Check. Check.
Oh, there's a jack on the river. Now giving Chris the best hand here with the ace jack.
Check.
Everybody just checking around. $117 in the middle.
That is 36.
Corey firing out a little $36 bet.
Call.
Jose says, what time do the games start and how long do they run? Usually we start at 7 o'clock and then we run till about midnight. Roughly just after midnight sometimes. Sometimes it goes earlier. Sometimes it's like 11:30. No, but it's certainly, he's right. It is getting a little bit quiet. Tony has been, you know, I think he's pretty much relatively even. He had a very unlucky run right at the start. As I said, the stuff up at the top is like most of the time it's like wrong. It's a good idea of who's up and who's down, but it's not, the numbers are not accurate. But yeah, Tony was getting runnered pretty much right at the start of the game. It was very unfortunate for him. It's not his night, but he managed to make a comeback.
Call. That's 15. Call. Call. Fold.
So the funny thing is, today I didn't get ace, queen, ace, king, ace,
Fold.
jack, ace, queen. Oh, ace, queen.
King. Call.
But now I use that one.
Yep.
I
Go on.
just,
Here.
I got all
Minus
of
9.
pocket ace, pocket nines.
More.
Oh,
Small blind, yes, right. And 15, 10.
Lorraine here with the ace jack suited. See what happens here on this flop. Spikes a jack.
This is first.
Top pair for Lorraine. Top kicker. Could this already also hit a jack? Fires out $7. Till is going to make the call.
$7. Call. Okay, 3 players. Okay, this is first. That is 23.
Curtis continuing the aggression.
23.
Spiking that 7 on the turn. It's not looking good for Lorraine. She's going to be looking for a 9 or an ace here. Does not get it. Curtis here with the 2 pair. Checks it over to Lorraine. Lorraine checks as well.
Ace jack.
I think Curtis missed a street of value there.
Pair.
Obviously a little bit worried about that flush that's out there. Also that 6 completed some straight draws. 7 completed some straight draws as well. But I'm glad all of you guys could join me tonight. We've had 22 viewers over on YouTube. Welcome everybody on YouTube. We got 5 people over on Facebook. Poor Twitch and Kick have not been doing well at all. I'm not sure why none of that stuff is ranking over there on the poker section. Maybe there's a lot of poker streamers. It's hard to say. I'm going to go check it out, but it's very hard to rank on Twitch. Look at this. Pocket aces for the 100th time at this cash game tonight.
Call. Hold. Fold.
Call.
Very interesting flop for the aces. A little bit dangerous as well, especially multi-way. Can see Lorraine has flopped 2 pair. Skender firing out a little feeler bet out there, $40. Trying to see who's interested in this pot. Lorraine is just going to flat call here.
What did I write?
Call. Fold.
Oh, wow, there's the boat for Lorraine. Skender here with the aces, $156 in the middle.
That is 40.
Firing out a little $40 bet yet again. Always a good situation for Lorraine. People are just betting into you. Jose saying that, did someone fold an open-ended draw? No, I don't think so. I don't think there was anybody in there with an open-ended. Certainly wouldn't have been good. Lorraine raising to $100 here with the boat. Skender knows something's up. Thinks he's beat. You can kind of see it in his face. But he's going to make the call. He's not going to fold the aces. There's the 6.
Check. 200.
Lorraine going for some more value, $200.
10-8.
Skender folds. Great fold from Skender. Lorraine hitting that boat. Very nice. Picking up a good sized pot for her. She now is third in chips adding on the table, $743. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations to Lorraine. I see Jose's in the chat, says, oh, Lorraine lost the minimum there. Probably talking about the one with the 2 pair. Just caught up to that now. Jose said, I would have bet. Did someone fold an open-ended draw? Yeah, we were just talking about that. No, it was a fairly good, that's a fairly big pot. Skender with his aces, unfortunately, when you're multi-way with those aces, certainly makes it a little bit more difficult. It's not the greatest flop for aces either. You tend to want a board that's pretty unconnected with a hand like that.
Call. Call. $5. Call. Call. Check. Seven players. This. Check. Check. Check.
Tilla hitting the trip 10s here.
That's 5.
$5 bet into a pot of 35.
Fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
Lorraine, first time I've noticed.
Heads up.
Is that?
First time I've noticed you take the bag. We know there's 3 guys that play with us, brothers.
Yeah.
Both of them
That's
have
15.
such bad eyesight, and that's what they do.
They do, yeah. They pull it right up. I usually just keep it down here, but
Till the third.
there's all over the place.
Bet is 15.
I know, I normally don't.
Tilla firing a little $15 bet, trying to get a call from Tony.
You're big,
just-
you're big enough.
I just got glasses.
Lucas says someone 6-7 and 10-9.
43
This is no, not Tony again. Tony making the correct fold there. The pocket boards. Tilla just had it. Just had the trip tens. It is what it is. That's poker. That's poker.
The other eye at the bottom. Well, yeah, I went for my eye test a couple of weeks ago.
I'm curious to know if anybody's going to get into a fairly decent sized pot here.
Like my
Access to a tilt.
eyesight's starting to degrade now because.
Sam here with the pocket queens. Here we go.
Well, yeah,
Here
if
we
you're
go.
also into,
Just going to limp in for $2.
yeah, it's like going from high def to 4K.
Gonna let the riff-raff, as Tony would say.
It's not 'cause
Tony's gonna
I
reopen
have
the
a hard
action here with the
time
10-3.
I see a lot of details. that
Bumping
I
up to
wouldn't
$10.
normally see.
See, yeah, and when you put the glasses
Call.
on, it's like,
Skander's gonna call.
oh, so crispy.
The ace-6. Sam here with the pocket queens.
'Cause that's- these are
47.
somewhat.
It's such a relief too not to have to squint
Yeah.
to see anything.
I played golf with a
Full.
girl down in Florida last
47.
winter, and I was telling her to
Hold.
wait for my eye surgery. She had eye surgery.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, I wore glasses all growing up." And then
Looks like Skander's gonna call him. They'll look him up. Or no, Skender folded. Sorry.
I didn't need glasses after that. She said,
Thought he called.
for the first time, I realized.
A good old limp re-raise with a strong hand. Certainly, most of most decent players who've been around poker for a while tend to see right through that.
It's like what
It's a good way to just build the pot pre-flop and then try to take it down. But there needs to be a lot of action at the table for that to work. But we've seen quite a bit of limp pots and stuff. You could have gotten yourself into a really tricky situation with those pocket queens.
and the first like spring bloom, she said, "Oh my God,
Actually,
I've
Sam
never seen the world like this."
Full.
Just kept putting me off.
Corey here with ace king suited,
17.
$17.
Mid-30s, and she's like, "Oh, this is what I've been missing."
17 is the bet.
I've had weird glasses for some time,
Call.
on and on.
Call.
Not until I was.
Checking the
when I had
smoke.
kids, when you have the kid, when you're pregnant, your eyes are funny, so you end up wearing
Check,
glasses.
check.
And
That is 15.
I was okay after that, after the kids.
Call.
And then working on computers.
Call. A rolling call.
and really
Rolling chips.
Tilla here and Corey.
switch.
Before the casino, I was at.
Sam has the mid pair. Tilla has the 8 of clubs. It's the only clubs against these three players.
Yeah, and it's a, you'll
Check.
see weak in the eye.
Oh, there's the river club. Almost a straight flush for Attila. That would have been the second straight flush we've seen tonight. Sam's gonna try to go for a bluff.
No, my doctor told me, "Don't worry."
$45.
I'm like, yeah, you know,
Like read small print.
I
Attila in a
appreciate
tough spot. He does have a straight.
the boost in clarity.
Does have the straight, but he also has the 8 of clubs. Straight doesn't really matter in this situation. Attila does have the check mark as well.
But yeah,
Sam is just bluffing.
eye patch is good.
My daughter did.
Yep.
My daughter did. She's still, the one eye just won't work. She's just lazy. It goes-
That's my left eye.
I hate the birds that
It's
have
my,
the
it's my sexy eye.
box around
Attila giving it some
Yeah,
thought.
Yeah,
Doesn't want to let it go.
trying to lift those up to look at them.
yeah, because you're trying to go over.
Attila folds. Wow! Sam's bluff gets through with the 6-2. He shows it. Attila's not happy about it. Ooh, but Sam gets the bluff. There's a little smile over to Attila as well.
Basically, when I'm looking out with both eyes, it pretty much cancels
Sam picking up a
out.
nice pot.
That would make for a fun stream.
Peter says none of the high clubs are out there. 8 high flush isn't looking good. You're right. Definitely a tough spot for the pocket 8s in that situation.
Yeah, I had like a regular lens, and the other one was a
Attila just felt that he was beat.
That's exactly what she had.
back then. Parents couldn't couldn't
They're a lot,
afford
they're a
anything
lot
other
better
than
now, they're a lot
plastic.
better now,
Okay,
yeah.
action
They're
to
both
Peter.
thin now they can.
Don't stop.
Fold. Fold.
Call.
Call. Fold. Call.
Tony limping in here with 9-8 suited.
Bet is 25. Fold. Fold.
Skender punishing those limpers. That's what we say. Way to go, Skender.
That's playground.
The playground, yeah. That's the original one, like about 5-6 years ago.
Fold. 25. Fold.
And then I've got a new one that's like this. Somewhere in my purse. I like this one. I like this one better.
Looks like it's gonna work out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back there in the summer. Wanted to go to Vegas this year. and I
Almost
never
didn't
went.
deal you in.
Oh my god. I would never struggle.
Here we go. Here we go. Moving into hand number 94.
Call.
Call.
Call. Brian. That's 10.
Seb firing out a $10 bet.
Call.
Sam here with the ace queen. Besides the flat call.
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 What do we got? 6 ways going to the swap. $62 in the middle. Another monotone board.
Corey. Check. 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 That is 25. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Okay, heads up. Okay, back to Sam first. Check. That is 15. Fold. Shows the wrong one. Shows the 7 diamonds.
See it on D.
Oh wait, there's more.
Whoops, hello.
Thanks.
Hello.
Check it, check it.
Yeah, you wanna keep it?
Let's probably two spades.
Hey, sometimes choose spades
Two
wins.
Ds, yes, sometimes two Ds.
Sometimes it does.
It does do a job.
We're due for an exciting hand. We are due for one.
Options to learn. Fold.
Ah, here we go. Seb's with a king queen suited.
5.
Bumps it up to $5.
No, it was Sam.
Ooh, pocket kings for Attila. In position over Seb.
Raise to 15.
Bumps it up to $15.
Fold. Okay, $15. Let's call. Okay, heads up.
Not a great flop for Seb. Great flop for Attila, though.
Check. Bet is 15.
Attila firing a little continuation bet here with pocket kings. Seb ended up folding. Let's see what comes down this turn river. Well, maybe not. We're not going to do it. Looks like I'm getting the deck swap.
Sorry, where's the action here? I missed this. 70 folded?
Just call.
Okay.
Board.
Okay.
Get a new cards entered into the game.
Brand new deck.
Brand new
Is
deck.
that
Look
two
at our
spades?
VPIP. Skender
So
75%.
reading,
Brian
but I slotted it
61%.
into that email.
There we go.
New deck.
We got a brand new deck.
Yellow. I'm just gonna
Woo.
hold them for a second.
And it's going to work out. Look at this perfectly. Brian has pocket
It's
tens.
like a brand new couch.
Yeah, really, eh?
Suede.
I just know it's not going to spread probably. Spread well, but
Now you might have a little bit of static at first.
call 15. Call. Fold. Brian. Raise to 52.
I was gonna call that 15 for $4, but I got called 52.
It's
Pocket
weird
tens
that
for
the static
Brian. He's going to 3-bet to $52.
would not damage the electronics inside.
There must be some
The power of the 3-bet.
kind of- when they
Now Corey's out of position here with the king 2 in the small blind.
Those cards grounded.
And he's going to make the call.
Call. Up.
Sloppy says, let's go dimes. Jose says, this was so much fun to watch. I got to go. Take care. Have an awesome night. Jose, keep calling you Jose. Jose, thank you for tuning in tonight. I'm glad you can join us in the chat. Hopefully come back. We'll be live streaming again next Wednesday. We might do one on Monday night. We'll see if we can get a game together. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you back on next Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in and watching the AOP stream. Brian's going to pick up that one there with the dimes, as Sloppy says. That's his favorite hand, the pocket tens.
Yeah, they're harder to grip now.
Got the brand new deck of cards involved into the game. It's gonna be nice. Nice deck. I like it. It's good feel. The cards are a little bit more slippier. Yeah, slippier? Is that how you say it? They just slide and glide nice to one another. It makes it actually a little bit harder to shuffle when you've been used to the ones that have been older and kind of somewhat stickier.
That was Corey's, yeah.
Brian with the Bo Derricks? Bo Derricks.
I think it's the first time I played on.
Peter knows all the hand nicknames now. Been studying them.
Call. That is 7.
I didn't make that.
Call.
For this, calling with the King Jack here, Seb
Fold.
raising up to $7.
Sevens.
Definitely not.
$7 too. Call. Call.
707.
He probably would have beat me. He called whatever he had with the deuce. It was coming.
$7 pot. What are we? 6, 7 ways?
Lorraine first.
7 ways.
We have 7 players. Check.
I just,
Check. 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 That is 15.
What were you advocating earlier in the check, see a card?
Call. $15. Call.
Brian, you know you got a green in your whites, right?
this is a good thing.
Oh,
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Woohoo! 24 bucks more than you thought you had.
15.
I know I can buy like,
The Captain Hooks.
Call.
Buy some eggs.
Talking about the nicknames for Pocket Jack. Yep.
12 chocolate bars.
Okay, 12
there's a nice
players.
and throwing them at
12 chocolate bars.
right across the border.
Check. Check.
Corey here with the check mark against all these players
6 hands left and
with the set of 4s. Bottom set here, $109 in the pot.
That is 35. Fold.
Lorraine's going to fold the ace-9. Brian here with the ace-7. He's going to fold.
35 here. Fold.
Corey's going to win that one. He's going to show it. Very nice indeed. Corey hitting that set of 4s. Picking up a nice little pot. Nice little pot indeed. I hope you guys are all doing well. We had Jose, who is a first-time viewer, joining us in the chat. And he is certainly just kind of taking care. He was from Brazil. 300 pounds says, this is sick. From over on Kick. Wow, this is our first viewer that we've seen on Kick tonight. What is up, 300 pounds? Welcome to the AOP stream. Just a nice little live $1, $2 home game.
Call. Call. Hold.
Sam's got the hooks. My favorite hand, the pocket jacks. He's gonna bet it. Firing out $12.
13-7.
This is a 1-3 bet. This is a 1-2.
Small raise.
Wow, everybody's getting involved. Unfortunately, that $12 is not going to go very far. We are 5 ways here going to this flop. Oh, and he spikes the jack. Trip jacks for Sam.
Check. Check.
Corey with the open-ended gets checked around though. Sam doesn't bet the jacks. It's in late position.
Check. 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 That is 20.
Looks like Sam is going to fire out a $20 bet.
Call.
Fortunately, for some reason, seat 2, his camera was not working most of the night.
Fold.
It was programmed incorrectly, so unfortunately, it's
raise to 60.
Skender raising it to 60 now. What is Sam gonna do?
To get mad, Lorraine.
Sam is going to make the call here. Again, unfortunately, his camera hasn't been working. Wasn't programmed properly, so.
Just play with your greens.
Oh, so
50, 60 is the bet.
okay.
Yeah.
Brian here with the King 10, looking for that gut shot. Looking for the queen that Skender already has. He's going to fold. See what happens here on the river. $207 pot. Finally, we got ourselves a decent-sized pot here.
Probably was. I don't know.
Sam here with the jacks, and oh! Skender ends up getting that straight on the river. With the queen 8 runner straight. Oh, that's dirty. And Skender 3-betted as well. Definitely a dirty card. He fires out a $60 bet to Sam. Peter in the chat saying, gross. Yeah, that one was definitely an ugly one. Again, I wish we could see Sam's reaction. Sam ends up, he does make the call here. Sam is very upset.
What a gutter.
I thought I was trapping you.
Yeah, you trapped yourself.
Yeah, that's why. You know what? That's why I didn't bet on the. I didn't raise you.
Sam thought he was trapping Skender in that spot. Ends up getting the runner. So disgusting. So disgusting.
Only the 10.
Till is laughing at the situation that Skender just got there. See, 300 pounds saying, I've never played before, but I'm learning. This is a good way to learn. It's the same numbers as my local casino. Yes, this is definitely more relatable than what you're seeing like on the live high stakes streams. You know, there's a lot of high level play and stuff that happens on those high stakes games. This one is a little bit more down to earth, right? If you jump into a home game, you guys are playing, you know, just with friends and stuff. This is going to be typically the type of players that you're going to be playing against. So it's hopefully it's definitely more relatable, and that's something that's I've heard from pretty much everybody that they're enjoying the stream and stuff just based off the stakes that they're playing. So I'm glad you could be joining us over on Kick. 300 pounds says, yeah. How didn't Trip kings just win that pot? It was trip jacks. The guy ended up hitting a runner straight, so he had a straight from the 8
No,
to the queen.
I was almost 98%.
First.
I was good there.
You are 99.
99, yeah.
1% counts. When you're a scanner.
I thought I was.
special.
Call. $12.
Well, you're definitely not 99.
No, not 9.
Call.
11.
Okay, 3 players.
Another monotone board.
More than
Monotone board means that there's 3 of the same suit down on the board.
only the 10.
On the top, yeah.
Right on the flop.
river,
17.
On
Yeah.
the,
On the river,
On the river,
he's
yeah.
6%.
6%?
King jack for Peter. Peter's gonna pick up that one.
But I have one, so he's only got 2 of us.
Sure. So less than 6%.
Or 3 of us, yeah, he's got 4 of us. He thinks he's got 4 of us.
he's got the other 10.
I had queen 10. I had queen 10. So I needed your turn.
No more trapping.
Queen 10, so you're like up and in.
You know what? Sometimes works, sometimes
No,
next
that's
time
not.
it's gonna work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my dream flop, right?
Yeah.
Sam's talking about the hand there with
Every
pocket
time when
jack.
you go, it's not working. It's not working.
Talking about how he could have played it differently to win that hand. There's a lot of different things he could have done there.
Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds here.
Can't be results oriented though. Very unlucky.
Anyone in the washer?
You'll find out.
300 pounds says. No, hopefully I cut this out. I don't think I cut this out.
There's enough money for me. You can grab all 13, like almost $50.
I'm gonna see if I can skip this ahead a little bit.
You should have bet on the flop and you want to fold.
No, you.
River. You don't call that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Call.
Nice and
$5.
standard.
Straddle and play. Fold. That's how I felt when you hit your jack.
We got a $5 straddle in play.
Oh, last time?
300 pounds says, what did they start with? Basically, it's a $1, $2, so we have a minimum buy-in of $100 and a maximum of $200, or half the biggest stack that is at the table. So we'll see that somebody has $800 sitting in their stack. You can, if somebody just joins the game, they can buy in for $400.
Call.
Nice little bot.
Alright, 4 players. Okay, actually decide first. Check. Check.
Good old kick with their bots. But yeah, but basically everybody pretty much started with $200, and then as people kind of lost and busted out and stuff, and they added on chips, basically they, it becomes half the biggest stack that is at the table. Three, 4, 5, a rainbow down on the board.
Check. 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 40.
Action is to Corey here. It's the ace-4, mid-pair with the ace kicker. Sam is open-ended from what it looks like. Seb is also open-ended.
Hold.
Skender here with the 10-7.
Call. Call. 3 players. First. Check. Check.
Corey now with the 2-pair on the river with the ace-4. $201 out in the pot. Decent sized pot. He's going to check, a little bit worried about those straights.
Ace 4, 2 pair.
£300 says, yes, this is cool. You can claim your fate with this game. Blackjack, it just rinses you. Be playing poker on my next visit, hopefully. Yeah, poker. Listen, I don't play a lot of blackjack myself. I'm strictly, basically only poker. I've never really played any of those other stuff. So, when it comes to table games, I go to the casino and I play only poker. You know, I'm disciplined enough to be able to do that. So, so you can check without raising, even if someone raises.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
It comes down to the action, 300 pounds. So basically, where the dealer button is. Seen somebody had pocket queens here. Or maybe that was a miss deal. Brian here is going to raise it up. Raise it up to $11. Tony is going to make the call.
Hold. Call.
Looks like Attila with pocket queens is going to re-raise to $35. He's going to 3-bet here in this spot. Not sure it's going to be enough to get these players to fold, as he is out of position to most of them. So 300 pounds, you'll see the dealer button sitting there in front of Kadis. The action would start pretty much to the player after that. So Skender is in the black sweater. It'll be his action first into this pot. And when you have that first action, you can decide to check or you can bet. Ace 3, 4, 5. Skender hits a pair of threes. Action is now to Attila. Curtis is in a bad spot. All the aces are gone. I didn't even really notice that. Oh, yes. Maybe so. $65. Pocket queens.
65 to this. Hold. Call.
Skender is going to make the call. Non-believer of Attila. Oh, gross. Skender gets there with the trip threes. Oh, no. Skender is punishing these players tonight. Lady Luck is on his side. Just has to avoid a queen, and then we can see up at the top, he only has one out. $100 bet from Skender. It's going to put Attila in a really tough spot.
Everybody hates it.
All in! Ooh, Attila. Skender calls.
I have queens.
Shows the pocket queens here. Does not hit it. Shows the ace 3. Skender is going to win that pot. $779 headed to Skender's way. Ooh, yeah, that dirty 3 on the turn, giving Skender that trip 3 is definitely not a great card for Attila to see. Even if a 2 came out, Skender would have won, right? There was what, 3, 4, 5? Yes. Yes, because he would have had a straight, the ace to the 5.
This might be my last.
Unless there was a 6 down there. No, I don't think so. Peter says that is so dirty. Molly could have drowned a toddler with her panties in her panties. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Peter. Wow.
Want to play around Omaha?
Looking like they looking like they want to do a round of Omaha. Probably do that next hand. Looks like everybody's going to just limp in here.
You going this Saturday, Dave? You going this Saturday?
Option.
I wanted the raise.
25.
Now give me those guys.
Raise to 25. Put your hand on the sensor in. Thank you.
Corey here.
Oh.
Attila with a pocket nines now, bumping it up to $25. Corey's going to make the call with the 6-4 suited.
Alright, 3 players.
Oh, and Attila smashes the boat on the flop.
That is 15.
Always a great feeling. Fires out $15 bet, although everybody is just going to get out of the way. It's 0 action. We would have seen running clubs. 4 clubs would have came down on the board, but he does not get there. No, 300 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
There's no limit Holdem, so you can bet all of your chips at any point.
Okay. $5 bomb pot.
Looks like they're gonna do a bomb pot, Omaha bomb pot.
The button stays.
Well, no, I moved.
For those that are unfamiliar,
It goes to him, but he gets the next home end as well.
Everybody.
Moves to the person who would be on this, where it stay, but it stays. Oh, it
so the way the bomb pots are going to work, everybody puts in $5 into the pot. Omaha, you get 4 cards instead of 2, but you have to use 2 cards in your hand. And we're going to go straight to a flop because it is a bomb pot. Going straight to a flop, and the graphics, fill the screen with the graphics here.
Okay, so Tony
See what is going to happen. $50 in the middle. 3 hearts come down on the board. Does anybody have 2 hearts? Corey does. Corey has the 8-3 of hearts. Has flopped the flush. See what else is out there. There must be some boats or something. Or not some boats, but some sets. Looks like Corey is looks like Curtis ends up has the trip 9s. All the equity is so spread out here. Looks like everybody actually, sorry, it looks like everyone's 0%. Corey fires out a $15 bet. Curtis is going to re-raise to $30. Action is now to Corey, who has flopped the flush, but only an 8-high flush.
Oh.
This is a bomb pot, remember. Anything can happen. 4th heart comes down.
Check.
Corey is going to check. Oh, and the board pairs. Because this has the boat now, 9s over 6s. It's going to give him the check mark, $110 in the middle. It's going to fire out a little $50 bet. Try to get some value out of Corey here. Corey's going to call.
Call. Okay. Boat. Boat, 9 6s.
Curtis picking up a nice $210 bomb pot. He's won both bomb pots here tonight that we decided to do. Curtis had the aces, the trip aces that ended up turning into a boat, and then he got another boat here with the 9s over 6s. Curtis 2 for 2 so far in the Omaha bomb pots.
I was thinking for sure someone had a flush.
But okay, 300 pounds says, but what if someone just goes all in for $50 and you have 500? Then you call $50. You only take $50 out of your stack. That's all. That's kind of how it works. I would really recommend going on YouTube, checking out some of the just beginner parts of poker. It'll really help kind of understand the game. Peter raising $15 here with pocket queens. Corey's going to quickly call with the ace-10. Lorraine is going to call with the pocket 8s. It's been an exciting night so far of poker. A lot of action.
3 players.
Ooh, there's a king down on the board. A little bit of scary card for Peter, but you don't like going multi-way here. Corey is going to take a stab at it with the ace-10. He does have a gut shot. He's looking for one of Peter's queens for a straight. Peter does have the queen of hearts, so he does have the option of backdoor flush draw. Peter is not going to go away that easy. I'm going to call the, I guess it was a $25 bet. That heart, great card for Peter to see. Does have the queen of hearts, does the heart check in his hand. Corey going to continue the aggression. $35. Peter's going to continue.
Oh, that makes
4 diamonds. Gonna check it over to Corey. Is Corey going to take another stab at it? $158 in the middle.
what?
Corey's going to check.
So we haven't seen quads at any point.
I think he was going to get check called there by Peter if he threw a bet on the river. Although I think it might have an all-in could have worked on Corey's part if he decided to go for the 3-barrel bluff.
Satisfied now, Ted? 'Cause I can go on busting you up all night.
You 8, thank you for that follow over on Kicks. I appreciate, really appreciate that follow. As we said, we've been trying to build up the other social media channels. We stream on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Twitch. And Kick and Twitch have been kind of behind so far in the followers.
It was stupid me betting that flop. It was really stupid betting that flop.
Well, that was a good bet for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, it kind of shut it down from the other sides. Is that what it just?
Ask him, what does the dealer has in his iPad? So basically, the tablet that you see that's in front of the dealer is taking care of all the graphics that you're seeing on the screen. So he's entering in the action as the action is happening.
Take the bet, Ryan.
Calls me a small king.
Skender has my favorite hand, the pocket jacks. Going 4 ways here, $62 in the middle. Spikes the jack on the flop.
We got the cold deck tonight.
Check.
Great spot for Skender, $62 in the middle.
That's 45.
Firing out a $45 bet. I like this bet size in here. Everyone's going to fold, though. He's going to pick up that pot. The king on the river would have made things a little bit dicey. But yeah, you're right. Basically, that tablet that you see in front takes care of all the graphics, right, on the screen. It's as the action is happening, I'm entering the action at the table. So if somebody checks, I press the check button. It's basically it's taking care of all that. As soon as somebody puts in a bet, I have to enter in the bet amount, all that kind of stuff. So that tablet is basically, it's also, believe it or not, it's doing all the camera switching for me as well. As I'm following the action, as it's on the player's turn, it will automatically switch the cameras. So you'll see that we're on one angle here. She folds, it switches to the other one as soon as I enter it in. So it follows all of the action. The entire production is being run by myself. And yes, that is me dealing, by the way.
Call.
So it's basically just kind of running this one-man setup,
Call.
one-man production setup. You guys have a really awesome setup. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been slowly working at it. It has been a grind. We've been working at it for pretty much the last year and a half or so. Ooh, wow, ace, ace, queen. Nobody has an ace in their hand. Sam does have a queen 8, though.
Check.
Which is currently the best hand.
Check. That's $5.
It's in every man's dream running a setup. Believe it or not, this has been a dream of mine to run a little production setup like this for a very, very long time. Finally decided to kind of just chance it. Purchased all the equipment and built my own table. I built everything you see down in this basement. I pretty much put together myself. The table you see in the background, I built that myself.
Okay, 3 players.
So it's been
Check. 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 Oh, check. Eh? Yeah. Okay.
so this is your setup? Yes, it is. Do you take a percentage like the casino? No, I do not. This is a rake-free game. Basically, it's you know, I get that question quite a bit. There's no money that comes off the table. This is why the stacks seem to be so deep here late in the night. We've been streaming for over or almost 5 hours. You know, if there was rake coming off the table or any money coming off the table, the game would be illegal. It'd be an illegal game. I would get shut down. So there is absolutely no money coming off this table, and it's just you know, just trying to stream this for you guys. Guys, yep, from the ground up. Yep, pretty much. The only thing I didn't do is, of course, with the electronics, this entire system. I didn't build this system. I ended up purchasing it and then just implementing it into the table itself. But you see all the cameras and all that stuff. I'm using like old cell phones for cameras, all that kind of stuff. It's quite a setup. It's quite a setup. Labor of love, yes, as Lorraine says, it is a labor of love.
Call.
It's been an absolute ton of work, but I'm so thankful for it. Even, you know, you kind of tend to focus on some of the negative
Sometimes
aspects
nothing's
of it.
enough.
Sloppy subs over on YouTube. Thanks for that sub, Sloppy. Glad to see that the bot tricks alerts are still working.
Check.
Yeah, you kind of tend to focus on the negative of all the work and stuff you put into it. But you know, truthfully, I'm so thankful for it. It's I do absolutely love having everybody over, and my way of even just chatting with people and kind of socializing. So it's been just been a slow grind. It's been a slow grind trying to build it. Look at this. Attila has the straight to the 7 to the 6, but Corey has it from the ace to the 2, the low end of the straight, and he has pocket 2, so he probably feels like it's more unlikely that somebody has it.
Raise to 45.
Corey is going to raise it up to $45. Attila with the nut straight, shoving all in. Corey quickly calls, shows the pocket 2s. The better straight with the 7-6. There we go. Wow, that was quite a pot. Wow, very unlucky for Corey there. Ooh, hitting that the 6-7 offsuit, ended up hitting the higher end straight. Definitely not looking good. Let's see, says 300 pounds says, are you a profitable poker player? I don't know, really, because you have to kind of scale something like that based over like a long term. I've just been bankroll building right now. I don't really know. I think I'm probably more of a break-even player, to be honest, but I don't put in enough volume or hours into the game to be able to determine whether or not I'm a profitable player or not. So I'm going to go with the answer of no. I would just say that I'm probably a break-even player. That's probably the best thing for that. Here it says, keep it going, man. Really cool. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It says, do you guys do tournaments? We used to. I'm actually stopping the tournaments. I can't seem to get the numbers that are needed to be able to have to get the numbers to be able to kind of get to running a good tournament. So, but we do have some tournaments. If you check out our YouTube channel, we do have there are a bunch of tournaments on there. That's actually how we started this whole thing, was running tournaments. So it'll give you a pretty good idea. Ryan chasing the flush with the gut shot, looking for a 9 or a diamond, and he can't hit it. Wow, but he still does have the best hand with the 10-8. Hard to believe against Sam with the ham sandwich with cheese.
8 is good. Pair of 8s. 10 kicker.
Brian picking up that pot with the 10-8 suit. A great flop for him, but just couldn't hit improve really his hand any better than that pair of 8s. But Lorraine says, as a poker player, we appreciate all your hard work and time you put into this, Dave. Thank you, Lorraine. I know you guys appreciate it. I know you guys love this, and I love you guys for supporting it. So, you know, I hope to at one point be able to you know, give back to you guys. Hopefully this stuff kind of grows. It's been, as I said, it's been a really long grind and it's been a slow grind. So hopefully, hopefully one day we'll have the big opportunity to just jump up, right? Just jump up in viewership. YouTube blows up, go viral, as they say. Looking like we got ourselves a limp pot. I don't think we've seen one of these limped pots in a long time. That's kind of good. That is good. Everybody's getting involved. $12.
Brian, check. 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 It's up to me. Yeah, check. Bet is 10.
No.
Fold. 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 $10.
You got no choice, unfortunately.
Jack 5-8, 2 diamonds. Corey has the jack.
Yeah, that one you had a choice.
Tilla with the 5.
Bet is 10. Call.
Wow, trip jacks now for Corey.
Check. Bet is 20.
$20. Is Attila going to be able to make the call here? It'd certainly be bad news. Corey would be flipping over that jack so quick.
Call. Jack 7.
Corey picking up that pot. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, we were just kind of briefly talking about the tournaments and stuff. Yeah, we do have a lot of tournaments and stuff that we had played previously. A lot of recap videos and stuff like that. So if you guys want to check those out, there's some pretty good content over there for poker wise. 300 pounds says, where do you guys play in the USA? No, we're in Canada actually, Atlantic Canada.
Fold. Fold.
We are located in Atlantic Canada. Look at this, Attila with the Ace King suited, raising to $15.
Call. Fold.
Sam is just gonna flat call with the queens behind him, playing a little bit tricky.
Fold. 5 players. Attila first.
Pretty dry board, 3-4 jack. Corey has hit bottom pair. Sam still with the best hand here with pocket queens, raising to $50. A great flop for him. Going to get rid of the riffraff, as Tony would say. But Attila is not going anywhere. He wants to see a turn card. Turn card is no good.
That's
$100. Attila looking for an ace or a king. We can see that an ace and a king was already folded.
No more slow play.
300 pounds says Atlantic Canada, question mark. Where the hell is that? I'm from Vancouver. I'm a little confused. Atlantic Canada. So we are we're on the other side of the country, actually. We're PEI, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, the Maritimes, basically.
5.
There's a little.
Tell us options.
It's kind of funny. That made me laugh a little bit. Where the hell is Atlantic Canada?
Call.
Peter here with Ace Jack.
What's this for?
I'll
string bet.
Oh. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
See you. Have a good night, man.
Looks like Seb is going to be cashing out for the night.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Fold. Call.
Oh, you didn't have the apple in your hand.
I don't know how much popcorn is there left. Seb, help yourself. Check.
There's a bag there.
I got some food waiting for me at home anyway.
Questions to Brian?
Hello?
Yeah, Seb, thanks a lot. Thanks for coming.
My bad.
Check. Okay, thanks, Skender. That's 5.
$5 bet from Skender.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 20. Call. 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 Okay, 3 players. Jesus.
You raise me with nothing. Sometimes nothing's enough.
Check. Check.
Yar Rule subscribed over on YouTube. Imagine that's the same person that was over on Kick earlier. Thank you for that sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Look at this. Brian has hit his runner flush with Queen 2.
All in. I'm all in.
Picking up a nice $186 pot here. I need to get my geographic up. Yep.
Brent, what's your favorite? Brent,
Yeah, back to me.
what's your favorite name?
Oh, shit.
Yep. No, it's been a really good stream thus far. We've seen quite a bit of action tonight. Really thoroughly enjoying all of the having everybody over and all of you guys in the chat watching.
Actions to Sam.
That's where you have to take the ferry.
Said 300 pounds. Said Skender needs to get out there
Was that where you live?
up to 1,000. Yeah, Skender has been doing fairly good since he joined the game late.
Still early.
Over there.
Murray scoring.
Call.
Pardon?
Call.
Very corner, yeah.
Just past
Okay,
the
actions to Chris.
So, yeah, oh, that's a good one.
Matter of fact,
Call. Option.
my wife's sister's husband.
It's like a limped pot. Very exciting pot.
Skender. Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Hey, everybody checking. Check and train. The check and train. Sam's just going to fold. He's going to end that check and train. Peter firing out $10.
Call. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. 3 players. Okay, Peter. Check. 5.
Corey with the king high flush, the nut flush,
65?
has the check mark for this hand.
I didn't hear what you said.
Going for some value.
Can't say anything really, but whatever, it seems fine.
Huh? 5 or 65?
I said pot, but I
Oh,
don't think, I don't think it's
pot?
65. I don't think it's 65, probably closer to 45.
Me, I heard 5.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Me too, I heard
Okay,
five,
I mean,
but makes sense when you say pot.
It doesn't change.
He said pot.
Yeah.
Pot, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine.
But can you bet the pot?
I understand things.
Well, you can't tell me what it is, but.
Not in
You
this
can
game.
say bet.
Not in this game.
Fold.
Corey winning a nice big pot there
Okay, thank you.
with the king 7. Well, I shouldn't say a big pot, but it is definitely a nice little pot. It's always nice to be racking up chips on your end, especially with the king high flush.
What's the pot?
You spread the pot out for you.
Yeah, I can come with it.
Very, very good.
Card game the last hour and a half.
5, 6, 7, 7.
I thought you were just basically sat on it. I thought you were just sitting waiting.
So I'm glad everyone can be tuning in here. We're just winding down here.
Wait till you watch the stream.
We see some of the players have some of the players are going to be cashing out. Should have probably edited some of this stuff out.
5, 6, 7, 50.
Yeah.
There.
Call.
Skip ahead. Let's skip ahead.
Call. $7 for this.
We don't need to see that. I gotta start focusing on editing that stuff out.
Call.
So we have. So when's your next stream? It'll actually be
Feeling
probably
satisfied now, Teddy?
Wednesday.
'Cause I can go on busting you up all night.
Check. 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 Check.
A lot of bots over on Kick. When's your next stream? It'll be next Wednesday. We will be live streaming on Wednesday. But we are basically I might be live streaming Monday this week. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can try to get a game going together on Sunday afternoon.
Wow. The 9 and the 6. Oh, 7 and 6.
Tilla picking up that little $61 pot here with the 7-6.
I had a thing. Nice. That's the max I can pay. That's the max I can pay. Then I call.
Thanks for.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
See you guys, I said.
Yep. Okay, action is cord. Wait, what is it? Have a good night. Good night.
Looks like Peter is cashing out as well. Getting short-handed now.
Yes, right. It always screws up once there's a. Okay, off the story.
Always love. I personally love short-handed play. I would love to play on a 6-handed table.
That's 10. Call. Call.
Here we go. A nice $10 bet. Got a little pot brewing here. $51 in the middle.
Okay, action is to Corey. Check, check.
25.
That's 25.
$25 bet here from Curtis.
Full.
It's more than 25 over there.
10 and 15, 25, eh?
Corey here with Jack 9.
Full.
Brian with the set of 6s. This is getting crazy. Both Curtis and Brian have flopped sets. This is going to get juicy. $126 in the middle. Curtis fires out $25, trying to get some more value from Brian. See what Brian decides to do. There's a flush draw out there.
So raise.
Brian is going to raise.
60.
Raising it up to $60.
$60?
60, yeah.
Curtis is going to make the call. Wow, $221 pot. Queen comes down on the river.
That's 100.
Brian fires out $100. Curtis is going to make the call.
Nintendo? No.
Wow, Curtis
You have a Nintendo?
splits the pocket 6s here for the set of 6s.
Good.
Wow.
And the slow roll. Oh, dirty.
Oh, yeah, they done.
No.
I did 3 9 here.
Yeah, sorry, it was a slow roll that got me.
Very slow.
That was a bit of a slow roll for sure. Corey is enjoying that one.
Wait until you see wine.
Oh, I could have been beat, that's why I didn't push all in. See that, everything in his hand, I was gone.
I think that players are enjoying that slow roll. Nothing like a slow roll at the end of the night.
I was thinking you have 6-4 over there.
I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, Brian was the one who bet, and he did get called. So it's not technically a slow roll because Brian does have to show first, but it was a pretty delayed flip, right? It is.
I seen that before. I never seen set ever said no all in, all in.
Brian, fold.
On the turn, something like that, no? The only non all in set over set I ever seen. It usually goes all in, all in.
Yeah, sometimes it happens like that, you're right.
Bet is 10.
Yeah, Brian is lucky he didn't go broke there.
Call.
Still in here.
Well, I had to call because, I mean, like, you know how long, I still had to call. Well, no, I just did wait, this is mine. I was so.
Sorry, yeah,
I forgot
check.
to check in the dark.
Just
Two
to kill
notes
it.
in the dark. And you can also check in the dark. 20.
Yep.
Fold. Fold.
Looks like Attila is going to pick up that pot with the ace queen.
Oh, they played 2 games, almost half night and 1 Holdem. 3-8 fight and 3-9 fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, here.
There you go.
Another one.
Okay. There we go.
We only have a couple more hands to go. I think three more hands, 3 or 4 more hands to go, and then it'll be winding down. I'm curious to know if there's going to be something that's going to happen here.
Alright, actions to Chris.
We just seen Chris do really well on that set over set. There's going to be another crazy hand tonight.
Call. Call.
If you guys are new over on YouTube, be sure to hit that sub button or the like button as well. It does help kind of push this out to a few more viewers. I would be much appreciated on my end.
Alright.
Check.
Check.
15.
Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Call. Fold.
I don't think you have good reception.
Check. 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 Check.
Everybody's getting checked around here. Chris with the best hand with the ace-5.
Oh, $10.
Fold. Fold.
Don't tell me you have 9s again.
No, I'll show you one.
Ace.
Chris winning that
And
pot.
that was the best one.
Ace 9, right.
No, I had ace 5.
Chris doing it fairly well tonight. It's now the biggest stack at the table, 1.1k in his stack. Skender's almost at 1,000 as well. He joined the table late. Still quite a people that are up in the green. See Curtis and Skender. Curtis is up $823. Skender 703. Keep those numbers with a grain of salt, as some of the time his stacks need to be updated.
Call.
15.
Pocket 7s for Attila, bumping it up to $15. Sam with the pocket 9s just calls behind. Or in calling with the suited connector 5-4. See what develops on this flop. 2 hearts down on the board. No one is on a flush draw. Pretty good flop for Attila, just 1 overcard.
That is 20.
Fires out a $20 continuation bet. Thin this field out, see who's interested. Sam's certainly interested. Kirk saying is over on Facebook is a slow roll comment there because I didn't see much of a reaction. Oh, there was a reaction. It's just it was a close one, right? He technically only called the bet. You know, Brian fired out a $100 bet, and then he called with nines. And Brian technically is the first to show, right? So Brian showed the sixes, but it was a little bit of a delayed show. So, I mean, I guess you can kind of consider it a little bit of a slow roll, but the players deemed it as a slow roll, so we'll call it that. It was just dirty, that's all. It wasn't meant, you know, coming from Chris, it wasn't, I can tell you, just from knowing Chris a little bit, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't, there was no malicious intent behind it. It was just, it just is what it is.
Nope. You want to get to me, I'm all done.
So it looks like we got two more hands happening here.
Okay, actually do a till up.
I want to see if Skender, I'm curious to know if Skender is actually going to make it up over 1,000 tonight.
Call. Call.
Everyone's limping in except Brian. Brian with the ace-8, going to raise it up to $15.
Fold.
Skender is going to re-raise, 3-betting to 40 with the ace-6.
Call.
All in for Skender, 901. Brian's going to quickly call with his last 55.
A6.
It's looking like we're going to have a split pot.
Oh, the 10 helped me.
Skender was behind. But the 10 did make it a split pot.
Yeah.
We're going to quickly split this pot. And as things are winding down, we're going to be playing the last hand here in just a moment. I want to thank all of you guys for watching tonight and tuning in, all the likes and all the reactions. There were some great moments tonight, and I'm glad all of you guys could join me in sharing that. Again, if you guys are new here, enjoying what you're seeing, make sure to hit the subscribe button. You can hit the notification button as well. It'll tell you right when we're going live, so you won't be able to miss any kind of moment. You know, and if you guys are out on any of the other social medias, Twitch, Kick, or Facebook, you know, really appreciate everybody tuning in over there. YouTube has been dominating the numbers, so it's been, you know, been pretty awesome, So we're here going to play the last hand, last hand of the night.
But I didn't want to play against too many people.
$5 straddle.
Here we go, $5 straddle in play. Corey's gonna fold. Lorraine is gonna make the call. Brian's gonna fold. Curtis is gonna fold.
Bid is
5.
$5 straddle. Skender's gonna play with a 9-5.
Raise to 20.
Wow, Sam's has ace king in the straddle, raising it up to $20. Says this is the last hand of the night. You guys want to play? We're gonna play for something.
Call.
Skender and Attila are gonna play. Skender in there with the 9-5 in the small blind. Queen 4-4.
Check.
Pretty good flop for the ace king. $25.
Check. Bet is 25.
$100 bomb up.
I
Do a
don't.
till up.
Let's play one round at one more hand.
one round of Omaha.
Looks like Sam's gonna pick up that one, winning the last hand of the night. That, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you again for watching. Really appreciate it, everybody tuning in and joining me. And tonight we had a 5-hour live stream. 5 hours, long, definitely a long time to be tuning in. So again, thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I am your host and commentator, Dave Frazier, signing out. Good night.
Yeah, if he's gone,